Peggy 16. starts to scream. You can feel it in the air. Electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. We'll be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all in due time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ow, ow, ow! And welcome everybody once again to another stream with the one, the only, the me, the Sydney. Hi. How we doing on this lovely, I don't know what today is. What's today? Monday? Today's Monday? Tomorrow's Tuesday? Oh shit, today's Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Oh fuck. That's cool. Shit. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy 7.5. That's great. That's weird. That's cool. Evercold. Yeah. Evercold. Woohoo. A woo. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing good today. Bit of a sleepy Monday so far. Just kind of, meandering around, not doing too much. But as I said in our Discord post, I do have some things to talk about here at the start of stream that are not of the fun variety. They are of the corporate-ish, streamer-ish, moderative, boring variety. So bear with yourselves, all right? Because this is important. You gotta listen to it. You gotta hear it. Because I gotta say my piece on it, so that going forward, there's no confusion on anything and yada blah 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 blah. YouTube's what are you talking about? YouTube not receiving enough video to make. Shut the fuck up, YouTube. You're fine. I guess there was a hiccup. Whatever. So some light housekeeping. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a little more than light, but still all at the same time. Because it's been a while since we've had to talk about it, but we gotta talk about it, so we're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna do my best to make this as, like, not shit as possible. It is kind of difficult for me to talk about a little bit, because it makes me feel kind of yucky, but I'm gonna swap music really quick so we can go over here. Come on, work with me. So I'm gonna bear with me. I'm gonna do my best to be as, like, imagine I'm sat here with a ukulele and I'm like, I really don't want to make this video, and then, like, I have, like, a dog off screen, like, run up, and it's like, oh, how am I gonna make this video, doggy? No, it is not. It's not that bad, but I'm making the joke about, like, YouTuber-y shit stuff. Blah. So, as some of you may or may not know, we have had a viewer for the past couple of months, whose name was Kyle. And yesterday we made the decision to ban them. They have been since removed from stream, and they were never in the Discord to begin with. We have gotten rid of them. Now, usually if we ban somebody, we don't really make, like, a big whole hubbub about it. I mean, sometimes I do, just to kind of let people know, like, hey, they did some dumb shit, and I'm gonna use it as, like, a teaching moment, right? But for the most part, for the past while, we haven't really had to ban anybody. Most people just kind of, like, show up and dip, and that's kind of how it is. But for the past week, I'm gonna give our reasonings for banning them. For the past-ish week, maybe even 2 weeks, I can't really remember. Their comments have become, like, very, very aggressive, and kind of, like, I don't know how to word it. Mods, feel free to explain it as well. They've just kind of, like, put down a lot of the things that we've done here, and it really made us kind of, like, scratch our heads as to, like, why are you here? For instance, it's a small comment. It really is. But there was a stream a while ago where I was like, hey, we're gonna skip Ready to Get Ready, the song that I use to start stream every day. And we're gonna, like, immediately start with stream. And they were like, good, I hate that song. I was like, why? Mean-spirited. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Which was very, that doesn't make me feel great, because I like that song. They've done that in the past as well. I don't want to shit talk them too much. But again, I'm just trying to give you guys, like, the reasoning for why we ultimately decided to ban them. Because here's the thing about little old me. I don't like banning people. I don't think that's, like, the solution to a lot of problems. Because most of the time when it comes to somebody who's, like, either saying dumb shit or trying to be funny or trying to make a bit or, just kind of, my brother does it pretty frequently, so I know this is commonplace in, like, younger viewers and things like that, where it's like, if I'm a contrarian, that means I'm funny, and it's like, you're not. It's not how that works. But the way that myself and I've kind of, tasked the mod team to do this as well, the way that we prefer to handle things is to just talk to you. If you're being stupid, if you're being dumb, you're gonna get talked to, but it's not like an aggressive talking to. It's just like, we're gonna pull you aside, we're gonna DM you, and we're gonna be like, hey, you're being dumb, knock it off, and then we go from there. And if we have to keep talking to you, then it's like, okay, now we're gonna start weighing, like, what we actually have to do. Is this a repeat offense? Is this whatever? And that it takes a long time to get us to the point where it's like, all right, we just need to ban you. But the problem specifically with Kyle is that they were not, in fact, on the Discord, and their only means of, I can't even say communication, was through Blue Sky. And even then, I couldn't message them. Their messaging was turned off. And it's like, if we can't get in touch with you, I'm not going to pull a fucking, teacher move where I'm going to then yell at you in the middle of, like, the stream. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that to you, because that makes the average person feel like shit. It really, really does. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's stupid, right? You know, and sometimes when I go at people during stream or whatever, it's in like a reasonable amount of good fun. Even if I'm just like ranting or calling you stupid for not knowing something, it's not, like, yeah, I'll make fun of you for not knowing everything that I know. Of course. What the fuck? Why don't you know everything that I do? But it's more so in the sense of like, if you're acting stupid or saying something mean, I'm not gonna like fully stop. If they wanted one, then we just ban them. Like, I'm not gonna do that. It's not what I want to do. Because it makes everybody uncomfortable, you know? Like, even if you're not the one getting chewed out, it's like, oh, okay, I don't really like this vibe right now. And it does also tend to put like a stop on things. I think I've done it a few times in the past, and I don't really like doing it, where I just kind of like whole stop, and I'm like, hey, why you doing that? I'll wait. Explain your reasoning. And we all sit here and we wait for you, not you, but like that person to kind of like explain where they're coming from. And 9 times out of 10, it's me going, no, you dumb fucking moron. That's not how that fucking works. You stupid piece of shit. Why you talking like that? Why you doing that? If anyone remembers all the way back in the day, before the move, when I was playing Dungeons of Hintersburg, another situation like that occurred where someone was backseating, and I'm like, hey, can you fucking not do that, please? Like, I will figure it out. I'm doing a bit of how much I don't like doing this puzzle right now. I'm gonna do the I have gotten through this entire game without your help. Shut the fuck up. Like, I don't need this. And only for them to fight. Again, I don't know what people's deal is. I really don't understand. I try my best to be so nice. I really, really do. But everybody just wants to fight the fucking wolf. Why do you want to fight me so bad when I tell you not to do something? Do you not realize where you are? You're in an optional location right now. You don't have to be here. Watching a YouTuber for a bit because they went out of their way to choose someone out and a call on stream. So yeah, no, I don't want to do that, right? That's the big thing. Is like, I don't want to do that. So our approach is to communicate with you outside of stream, if we're even able to. But if we're not able to, and the behavior is repetitive, and it's not really like, what's the word? I want to say conducive, but that's not the word I'm thinking of. If the behavior is repetitive to the point where it's like, oh, this is just like who you are, then we're gonna take steps against that. I've made mention before, but I don't know how, we have a lot of new people that watch nowadays, so I don't know how many people actually know this about how we kind of run things a little bit. But Stardew Valley reputation system. That's what we run this on, by the way. Okay? Everybody who watches my stream to a degree, even the lurkers as well, that I don't ever rarely see, they don't tend to chat. You guys all have social credit with me, right? I have a rapport with most of you. I know your names. I take the time to know and learn who you are, and I kind of start picking up on like what you do, how you're like, what's going on. So the more you chat with me, the more you hang around, the more that you're here, the more I kind of get a handle on like who you are as a person. And so what happens is that you start building that kind of social credit with me where it's like, oh, okay, I know that you're, you like this kind of content, or, oh, I know that, you ask these kinds of questions, or, you get this kind of uppity when this topic gets brought up, things like that. Right. And I keep that in mind all the time. And, I temper myself to make sure that everybody's having a good time and we're all like, yeah, hanging out. Woohoo. And it also helps when somebody's having like a bad day, If somebody's having a bad day and they come in here and they're just being like really needlessly aggressive, or something's like pissing them off, or they're just like in a bad mood, it's like, hey, I've spent enough time with you and you've spent enough time with me at this point that like, I know this is out of character for you. I know that this isn't who you are. So I'm not going to treat you and get mad at you if you're this uppity. I'm gonna do something about it. But like, I know that this isn't who you are and that something else is definitely going on. Let's say for instance, like, well, I was going to use Badger as an example, but Badger isn't here as far as I know. They're going out to get Starbucks. I'll use Vorkson as an example. Let's say one day Vorkson gets really fucking chatty, but like aggressively chatty, like really argumentative out of fucking nowhere. That's out of character for Vorkson. That's not like Vorkson at all. Something's wrong. Something's up. It's no different than if I suddenly start going like fucking, Monster Hunter World is my favorite video game ever. I love Monster Hunter World. Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail was the best expansion. That's when you know there's something wrong with me, right? Yeah, that's when the Skinwalker's taken over. You know how it is. And that's how it goes with most of you guys. I have a little bit of knowledge when it comes to like, you know, the human condition and psychology and shit. So I kind of know, I can kind of pinpoint what your personality and who you are and so on and so forth the more I talk to you. If I never talk to you, I don't have anything to jump off of, right? I'm kind of getting rambly with it, but these are all points that I try to make so that you guys understand where I come from with these kinds of decisions and things. A good example actually was way long ago, back in the day. We had a viewer who I've talked about before for a reason for banning, because Day got into a fight with them, actually. It's very fun. But this was somebody that would rarely pop up into stream, would not, you know, would barely talk ever, was in the Discord, but never posted anything, maybe like a few pieces of art, and that's kind of all they would do, right? So based on that, I had next to nothing of knowledge of who they were, and my heart level with them in the Persona / Stardew Valley game was very low. You know, they don't talk to me as often. I don't know who they are. And we made that rule. We added a rule that you're not allowed to post, start getting really talkative in a negative way. Something is, yeah, exactly. Those are two of your not traits. But we made a rule where you're not allowed to post Twitter links in our Discord. And all of a sudden, he really wanted to post Twitter links in the Discord. And he got really mad that he was no longer allowed to post Twitter links in the Discord. And he was doing everything in his power to circumvent the fact that he could not post Twitter links in the Discord. And it's like, dude, I haven't seen you in like 2 months. And now you pop up and you're like nonstop talking about wanting to post something from Twitter. What is the deal here? So based off of what we had, we're like, look, get the fuck out of here. We don't know you enough to care about what's going on here. And really, we're not cutting you off from anything important right now. Like, who are you? Leave. You know, it's one of those things. And I don't mean to go like, who are you? Like, oh, you're a nobody. I'm a almost 3K subscribed YouTuber. It's like, no. It's like, actually, like, you're not part of where we are. And there's another individual who I've talked about also before. I won't name their name again, but if you know, you know. They're the ones that made that whole like, Sydney banned me from their paid for server because I was trying to be nice to some, but this, shut up. It's like, if I don't know who you are, you're not part of this community, which is weird to say. I know that's very, very weird to say. But that's just kind of how it is, you know. The more contribution you have to being here, and this includes lurking. If you're just lurking and you don't chat, that's fine. If you watch my VODs, you are also totally fine. I'm not saying that you need to chat all the time for me to care about you or anything like that, right? What I'm just trying to get across is that, like, if you never watch any of my videos, you do not know anything about my personality, and you start fucking with me, I'm gonna have zero issue dealing with you in the terms of like just getting rid of you. Because you're not here. You're not part of the community. You're not like a pillar stone of like, you know, people who know who you are. There are people who we haven't seen in like months to maybe even a year, that if they popped back up again, I'd be like, oh shit, hey, how you doing? Because they were that strong in this community, that they have that social cred with me, even if they're gone for a little while. And there are people who show up every day that are the same exact way. The more social credit you have with me, the more I'm going to like you, and the more leeway I'm also going to give you a little bit in terms of like helping you correct behavior. Not to give too much shit, but again, this was why I was going to use Badger as an example. Badger was like that back when they first joined the server. It was him and Kudro that were just kind of like bellends. They were actually very annoying. And Badger has since been slapped on the wrist, and I of course corrected him because he's a cool dude. I don't hate Badger. I like Badger a lot. Badger's a good buddy of mine, right? And the reason I bring all this up is because that's what we would rather do. All of us in the mod team, that's what we would rather do. We talk about it pretty frequently whenever somebody's being a little bit of an issue, is we go, all right, who's going to talk to them? Who's going to say what? Let's all make sure that we all agree that this is what should be said. Because we want to make sure that everybody has a good time here and everybody knows what's expected of them, because at the same time, I'm doing this as entertainment for you guys, so I want to make sure that you're having fun and being yourselves, but not annoying me to the point that I don't want to do this anymore, or I just don't want to deal with you. You know what I mean? So, again, since that's who that's what we try to do in this situation with specifically Kyle, we were not able to do that because we had no route to talk to him. And again, I don't want to rip his throat out in the middle of stream because that makes everybody uncomfortable. And also, he was barely ever saying very much to begin with. It's more like spoons, if you know the spoon thing, or like a glass of water, right? He would say something, little pour a glass of water, a little more, a lot of water, so on and so forth. And this has been building for quite a while. And it really came to a head the other day, because I did actually kind of start mentioning it because I was very confused, as you may have seen, which was that he always complained about the ads on the stream. And on one hand, I'm like, I get it. YouTube advertising fucking sucks dick. Don't get me wrong. Like, I get it. It blows. But on the other hand, I need to make money, so I put ads on the stream. Also, like, if ads bother you, get ad blocker. It's okay. I'm not gonna be upset if you get an ad blocker. I don't mind. Go ahead, do it. It's fine. But they basically loudly announced to everybody in chat, I'm leaving because I can't handle these ads anymore. I can't do it. And it's like, okay. Bye. All right. See ya. And another thing, this goes for everybody, by the way. This isn't just Kyle thing. I don't give a shit if you're going somewhere. I don't care. Irish exit. If you're going, just leave. It's all right. I'm not gonna be mad at you. Just go. You don't gotta tell me that you're leaving. You don't gotta tell me that there's something else that you're doing. Go. Just fucking leave. I'm sick of saying goodbye and welcome back and goodbye and welcome back to every fucking person that decides to do that. You don't have to do that. That is so unnecessary. I don't care. Oh my God. Just leave. Irish exit. That goes for everyone. You can leave whenever you want. I do not care. Anyways. Point is, this is kind of where we're coming back into why I wanted to talk about this in the first place. Because again, normally this would just kind of be something that we like, I don't want to say like sweep under the rug. But this is just kind of something that we would do and kind of sit with and maybe make an announcement of it, in terms of like the Discord or otherwise. But there was a small issue that I do have to bring up, and this will pertain to everybody going forward. And that is that Kyle earlier this month had donated $50 in order to get a confirmed commission from me, thanks to our donation thingy, our donation raffle, right? And after they discovered that they had been banned, they had filed a request for a refund through PayPal. Now, if you also remember, a little while ago, we talked about something like this, didn't we? In terms of Jesse Cox. Shouldn't mods mention that? Yes, no, mods are different. Mods are different. I'm talking about like average people. Mods leaving is important. Just saying like, hey, I'm stepping away. That's important for me. Regular people, I don't care. You're not in charge of the chat. You can leave whenever you want. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But in terms of Jesse Cox getting scammed by the fursuit maker that was making their suit for FanFest, and in terms of asking for then a refund and then them saying, I don't have the money anymore, that's why I don't touch anything in the PayPal until I need it for bills, right? Actually, Hollowed Pocket asked a very similar question last night, and I did say that it was fine. So in this moment, you know, I was cool with it, and I let Kyle have the $50 that they donated back, but I'm going to make a further stance on this, and this is the bit where it gets a little corporate because it gets a little shitty. And I'll explain my reasoning for why I gave him the refund, but this is going to change. If you donate to the stream, aka to me, through PayPal or through YouTube or otherwise, and you do something that is a bannable offense, or we do end up banning you, you are not liable for a refund. Okay? You don't get to pay me money and then act like a fucking shithead and then ask for the money back. You don't really get to do that. Is that why the raffle system was implemented? No, I did that because I want money. And the best way to do that is to basically give people back stuff. If that makes sense, right? But in this case, this is the problem, because technically, I should not have given them back the refund. However, due to the fact that we were not able to get in contact with them, and we were not able to communicate with them and let them know why their behavior was a problem, in any case, I even sent them an email, by the way. That's how far I genuinely tried to get in contact with them. Like I emailed them through PayPal being like, hey, here's the reasoning, like this is why like we banned you. And they never responded, so I'm like, all right. But going forward, because I don't know how you guys see it, but this is how I see it. Somebody could show up right now and donate $200, right? Good job. They just donated $200 to me. Awesome. And then they immediately start, I don't know, saying a bunch of like hateful, transphobic shit. Right? Something like that. Bannable offense. But now I'm going to have to dig into my pocket to give you back the $200 that they sent to me. Because here's the other thing, because PayPal is shitty. PayPal takes a cut of that. So if they start requesting a $200 refund for me to send them back that $200, it's actually going to take more money out of my PayPal than they actually gave me, because it's reimbursing PayPal as well for that transaction. PayPal doesn't give you the fee back at all. So technically, I lost more than $50 giving them back $50. And in the current situation that I am currently in regards to holy fucking shit, why is nothing calling me back? It's been months. It's been months. I gotta go figure out my fucking unemployment shit at this rate. But I literally missed it because of Easter, and I have to wait a while to even like reapply. And point is, I can't really be doing that. I can't do that. Especially yesterday, because like basically I lost money yesterday. Because somebody else was acting like a fucking moron and just bringing down the vibe. And that's another part of it too, is that I don't want to ban people for vibes. I would much rather prefer banning people for actually doing bad shit. And if somebody's vibes are off, just talking to them about it, because that's how I feel about it. Which you may have noticed as well across most of the things that I do here. I'm not one to just jump at you to begin with. I'd rather talk about stuff. You know, if you're going through a rough time and you're just being like extra pesty, it's like, okay, we can deal with that. We can handle that. It's fine. Or, you know, just shit like that, right? It's like, I would rather talk to you about whatever it is that you're going through, whether it's with me or one of the mods, if they want to. I won't put them on the spot to be like emotionally available for everybody, but you know, if also to be fair, to be further fair, if I'm talking to you, there's a problem. Okay? Like that's such a teacher thing to say, but if I'm genuinely taking time out to DM you about your behavior in the stream, there's a problem. And that's not like good. And that's not like funny either. It's like, haha, Sydney's messaging me. This is giving me attention. No. You're going to get banned if that's how I read that conversation, by the way. I don't know how many people know this about me, but I said it earlier. I like know a little bit of psychology, and I'm not saying that to be like, I know how you act, but like the second I read the fact that you're just here for attention, I'm putting the kibosh on that shit, and I'm just getting rid of you. I'm not doing that. I'm not putting up with that. I'm really not. I won't say who, but you know who the fuck you are. There was 2 individuals in the Discord like a while ago who were basically looping around talking about venting out their problems in the public channel, and I immediately stepped in and was like, don't do that. This isn't cute. This isn't funny. Stop it. If you're gonna talk like that, go to DMs. I don't care. Not here. That's not good. You do not want me to do that. Don't be cute, because I'm not gonna fall for it, because I'm not a fucking idiot. Okay? And if you know who you are, it's okay. Don't say shit, all right? Don't fucking say shit. The worst thing the worst thing somebody can do is do something wrong, apologize, and still not think that anything happened was wrong. I hate that. I'm trying to keep you safe. I'm trying to point out your bad behavior as an example so that you can learn from it and others can learn from it as well while keeping you safe. Don't be stupid. Eh? But, again, going back to the corporate side of things for a second. Yeah, if anybody in the future is banned after having made a donation of any amount, doesn't matter if it's $10,000 or $2, I don't care. You are not liable for a refund in that situation. However, I am anything if not gracious. In the event that, you know, you make a dumb decision or, you know, your financial situation changes, almost immediately. Okay. That's the important thing, is like almost immediately. I will be more than glad to give you a refund for any amount that you donate, as long as it's within reason. And by that, I mean, if you donate $50 to me or something, and then that night your car explodes and you're like, shit, I need money. I need that money back. Like, I really regret, you know, I'm screwed and I need that to survive. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna be mad. Like, hey, yo, like your life comes before mine in terms of your existence. And if you made a silly mistake of, like, not even a mistake, but if you made a call and then that call got called into question, like, I'm cool with that. That's why, again, I don't touch any of the money from PayPal until a bill comes through. And then if something like that happens, usually, you know, it's probably not around the time that one of my bills are going through. So I'm like, fine with it. And then, of course, you know, open communication about it as well. I am, once again, small enough that most of you guys, if you do end up doing something like that, I am able to communicate with you and be like, no, I got you. I'll do what I can, or I'll figure something out in the event that I no longer have that money anymore because I have to pay bills. But again, this decision was purely made from all angles, purely because we could not get into contact with Kyle himself. And I wanted to be open and honest about his ban as well, so that you guys all know that's what happened. In the event that for some random fucking reason they decide to, I don't know, do another fucking hit piece on me for some dumb reason. People seem to like to do that when they act stupid. They like to turn around and go, how dare you not let me act stupid, which is stupid. But it's also because in the past, the way that I've kind of had it happen is that anybody who ever does like fan art of me and then gets banned tends to feel like I owe them for the fan art that they made. When I'm like, I never asked you to do any of that. I mean, I did ask people to draw at least, to be fair, but like that's for an in-stream activity and for learning. That's not really for like fun. So no, exactly what Hamlet just said, pretty much. I've definitely experienced it over my course of growing. Is that, again, this is where, again, I gotta be like a little corporate, little YouTuber-y. I'm not your friend. I'm not your buddy. I don't know half of you. I play games with Vorkson and Badger outside of stream occasionally, not as much as I would like, but you know, I still play with them. So they're my buddies, so I count them like a little bit differently. But I am a random wolf on the internet. You don't even know what I look like unless you really go digging for it. I'm not your buddy. Hi, Mouse. I'm bitching. And really, when it comes down to it, is like I'm going to keep. I punched my microphone. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, regardless of whether or not you're here. And I'm glad that most of you guys are part of this community. I say most of you guys. I mean all of you who are watching, whether you're new or otherwise. I'm glad that you guys are part of this. But if you dip and you never watch my content again, I'm still gonna be here. My day will still go on. My stream will still continue. There are two things that are constant in this world, and that is taxes and me. But I'm gonna keep doing this one way or another. I'll figure it out. And so, where was I going with that? I had like a point. I had like a whole point. I had to move with that. Not your friend. I'm gonna keep doing this. Yeah. And you know what? You got a point there. You got a point. No, I had a whole bit. I had like a whole point that I was gonna make. Damn, I lost it. Point is, I'm not your buddy. Don't treat me like I'm your buddy. Don't do that. I mean, be personable with me and respect me and have a good time and laugh and make jokes with me. Absolutely. But, you know, if you and your friends are cool with like ripping, like, you know, making fun of each other, I'm not like that. Just because one brick, yeah. Bok. Are you going to Jollibee? Or are you going somewhere? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that means. No, Hold makes a good point, but you know, I like you guys to be part of this. I want you guys to be part of this because you guys are a great group. You guys are great to be around. Something happened. Rewind, Mouse. Go to the start of me talking, and you'll get it. Just because I don't want to like retread the ground again. You're in the area, yes. I gotta send you money, dude. Do I gotta lose more money so I can get a stupid fucking KFC bucket emote? You can't even use it yet, so you gotta get it for me. You have to get me that code. Works, and you have to get me that code. The fuck am I talking about? What the fuck was I on about? I had like a whole point and I lost it. You ruined it! You threw me off my groove! I had a groove and everything and you threw me off it. Okay. My friend, internet person, random, you don't know me, we're not buddies. Blah, blah, blah. Just because I'm small as like a content creator doesn't mean that like you should treat me any differently than somebody like, I don't know, Markiplier. Oh, Forkson, you're a fucking legend. Because like I don't want to compare myself to Markiplier, but what I mean in that sense is like you gotta have like an amount of like tact with me, kind of, sort of, you know? And it's like, like across my entire career so far in the past 2 years that I've been doing this, I've had people who don't respect the game, I guess, is kind of the angle of it. And I don't want to fluff my feathers too much. I hate when I do this. I hate it. I actually hate it. I actually hate doing this. But like, again, I have to swing my fucking giant tits around to kind of get this point across, which is just like, I know my current situation. Most of you do as well. But you guys know, even when I did, I was still doing this every day for 8 hours. Every single day, 8 hours. It was only recently that I started taking Thursdays off. Every single fucking day. Very rarely would I take a day off from streaming, right? I do this every single day. I take this seriously. There are streamers who have more numbers than me that do not have the same production quality that I do. There are streamers who are smaller than me that have way higher production budgets than I do, but their content still sucks, right? I do everything in my power to give you guys a fun, happy, good time. Whether that's me whipping out my titties or fucking, you know, coming up with cool outfits and like collective rewards for people based off of one person donating a lot of money. Thank you, Holland. Oh my God. Thank you. Or just, you know, playing cool games that you care about, or taking the time to play games with you guys, whether that's Atlas or Minecraft or Hytale or any of these, and, you know, putting my own funds and concepts into things. I still owe you guys t-shirts. I owe you guys t-shirts and plastic thingies. The second I am like financially reasonably stable, I will be getting those to you. Do not worry. I am working on it. I will, and also I have to design them because now we have Paladin as like an actual film that we'll be working on today. And it's like, hey, let's actually make you like a shirt that is based on that. I think that'd be really cool as a reward for everybody that, you know, helped me back in December and helped me in January. Like, you guys were phenomenal, and honestly, it's been a huge help and has been keeping me going. Keep me going longer. I beg, please, please. Oh my God, I want to keep doing this. But I've had people across my, again, career not respect that game. Where they like, it's hard to talk about, but it's like, I've had people who think that them making art and posting it to Twitter to 2 likes is the same thing as what I do. And I go, no. No. Don't do that. Who's messaging me? You can't ask me that right now. I'm trying to make a point. You can't be asking me that. I'll answer you in a minute. You fucking asshole. But across the board, I've had people that just like don't respect the game. And I keep using that as a term, right? And it's because they don't take what I do seriously. They don't see it like I do. And I was intending on using this in a video at some point, but God knows next time I'll ever produce a video. Actually, joke's on you. Haha, I made a video today. Go fuck yourself. That's right. All the test animations are now in a dedicated video. Fuck you, I made a video. You can't say shit. Haha. But I do want to make this into a video at some point, but it is this concept that I recently put together. I was having like a shower argument with myself, because of course I do. I do that all the time, where I like pace around, right? And again, I'm not saying this to anyone in particular. I'm not calling anybody out. The only people I'm calling out are the people that don't respect the game. And you guys all respect the game because you're still here, obviously. And you don't give me shit. You don't talk down to me because you see us as like not necessarily equals, but like we're both upstart creators, which is what I've run into a lot of the time. Again, not to bring up Kujiro, but I will. But that was one of the main ones back in the day who used to treat me kind of poorly. Because their music career and my streaming career were basically the same bit to them, but for me, about everything that I do, and this is something that maybe you guys can think on as well, is that I'm very competitive, right? I'm a very competitive person, but the thing that I'm competitive about is not my ability or my skill or my numbers. It is my passion. I'm not necessarily better than you. I'm just more passionate than you. And that might click something in your head, or click something in the gears of your brain to really go, huh, wait a sec. Because at the end of the day, somebody who, draws like a fucking, I don't know, if you're making art that like rivals some of the greats, right? Michelangelo and fucking, Mozart and shit like that, right? Just because you can make something really, really good doesn't mean that you're passionate about it. It just means that you're talented. You just have skill. That's all. Which might sound backwards, might sound a little weird. But are you any more happier working for hours and hours and hours on a single piece than a kid that can like make a tiny little doodle and just be over the moon about it? Oh, hi, Badger. Right? The voice story. No, I was talking about Kutro, yeah. Because that's how I am. I do weigh myself a lot of the time against others, because of course you do. That's just what happens when you're an artist in general. You'll always, like, comparison is the thief of joy and all that stuff. You'll still always compare yourself. That never goes away. You could be the best person in the world and there will always be somebody better than you, somebody that has something that you want. It will never go away. And that's true for me as well. There are a bunch of people that I look up to. There are a bunch of people that I follow and listen to the advice of, no different than you guys listen to me. And the difference is I eat that shit up. I demolish that shit. I love learning. I love finding out new things. This is my favorite thing, right? This is my favorite thing when it comes to art. I'm putting my hands on my hips. This model specifically, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret, okay? This model has been the most fun I've ever had making art. Because the amount of problems that arise from it are so much fun to solve. And all of the little ideas that I have to make it better and make it run better are so much fun. But here's the thing, is that sometimes those problems I can see as somebody quitting, right? I can totally see a problem that I run into being the thing that stops someone from doing something. If say you're drawing, right, and you're working on a piece and you're like, oh, I'm drawing, and all of a sudden you realize that you need to draw like a dresser for your drawing. You don't know how to draw one. You don't know how to do that. You're like, but I need this dresser for this thing to work. You have two options in this direction that you're going. You either cut out the dresser because you can't do it. You either learn how to draw a dresser, or you quit entirely because you're now so frustrated that you can't draw this fucking dresser. And this might go across the board for anything. This could be from drawing even a hand or a foot or an eye or a piece of hair or, you know, designing a whole character. And it has levels to it. It goes up, right? And the thing is that for me, I'm so passionate about all the things that I love doing that when I run into a problem like that, I go, oh boy, a problem! I have to figure this out! Oh yay! Some people don't react like that. Some people see a problem and they give up. They just go, I can't do anything anymore. I can't do it. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. That's our difference. And that's the thing that I see a lot of people kind of misconstrued, especially about me and otherwise. And, you know, for you guys as well, I want you to think about it too, is like, are you passionate about the things that you're doing, and how do you show that passion? You know what I mean? I've gotten so far off of from where we were initially talking about, but I do feel like this is an important thing to mention just in general, because again, small creator, people tend to think that they can like push me around and stuff. It's like, no, I'm passionate about this. I'm serious about this. I take this seriously. At no point do I not take this seriously. That's why I even come before you guys and I'm like, hello everyone. We have made a difficult decision to ban somebody. I am making these, you know, concessions in the case of this ban, but going forward, I will learn from this situation and behave like this. And I am communicating openly with you about the things that we are going to do and change about this because of this situation. Huzzah, right? Because I take this seriously, because I don't want to be an asshole. I'm not in it for a quick buck. I'm not in it to just like, you know, sit here and, you know, expect you guys to respect me. I want to give you guys the respect that you deserve so that you in turn hopefully give it back to me. You know? I don't want to like do shit under the table. I don't want to do shit without telling you guys what's going on. I want you as involved in this as possible, while also reminding you at the same time I'm not your buddy. Right? Which is a little backhanded. And I will say, because we've had like a little bit of a nagging issue for a while. And I don't know if I should say it, but I'm gonna say it. So we had somebody, my mod team might get mad at me for saying this, but I don't care. We had somebody very recently who we've had to speak to. We did need to speak. Oh my God, I feel like such a teacher. I had to speak to someone recently. But we had to speak to them about their behavior and some expectations and other things like that. And this person in question, let me actually, can I pull it up? How much do I bitch? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta find it really quick. Because I do want to quote them. I don't want to take it out of context. Oh my God, how much do I bitch? I'm sorry, we've been talking a lot these past couple of days. This is far back. And also I do update them on things that are going on with the model and all the things that I do too. So there's a lot to scroll back through. So hey, you know what? And it's good to know, right, that the mod team is very active and very good at communicating with each other. Because holy shit, we talk a lot. We talk a lot. We talk a lot. Most of it is Final Fantasy up to a degree because I am selling all of them on Final Fantasy, so that makes a bit of sense. Oh my god. Come on, where is it? That's when we play. Jesus, okay. Maybe it was way further back than I realized. Can I find it? Can I find it? Here it is. All right. Part of your brand. So yeah, no, you're not wrong. But here, I don't want to read. Here, I'm gonna quote them directly. If you pick up on this is you, hear me out, okay? From what I'm about to say. I'm gonna read more of this than I originally planned to, but it's important. Could you possibly apologize to Sydney for me, since I don't really want to come off as parasocial and can't tell if they might be agitated with me. I doubt they actually care about me because, you know, I'm just a random internet person, but I feel bad. So I'm gonna say this, and it might I might be shooting myself in the foot. Okay? I do care about all of you guys. Oh god, I'm like tearing up oddly enough. Holy fuck! What the shit? Get out of here! What is this? But I do care about you guys. Like all of you, even the new people, even the people I haven't talked to yet, even the lurkers. I care about all you guys. You know? I share with you guys like every day my life and times, and you guys do the exact same. And don't think that you're just, you know, I'm the random internet wolf, okay? You guys are not the random internet people. Like, I do care. And that's probably my biggest fault, is that I care too fucking much. So I get really uppity when it's like, I want to help you, you dumb, stupid fucking child. I want to do what I can for you, but you won't fucking listen to me. Ah! But it's like, I do care. You know, it's probably not in my best interest a lot of the time to, you know, go up to people and, you know, give them the time of day and all of this attention, when that might not be what they need, you know? And I don't want to make it free to be my friend. It's so weird to say. But like, if I actually thought of being a teacher, it requires a lot of shit. It requires a lot of shit. A lot of shit I don't have and I'm bad at. And I'd rather be a teacher to you guys. Also, art teacher requires schooling again. I can't do it. Eh. I keep trying the fucking community center. They have like an opening for an art teacher and they just will not take me. I don't know what my problem is. Maybe they saw my tits on the internet. I don't know. But like, I want you guys to be, you know, happy, safe, successful, inspired to do the things you want to do, feel like the things that you want to do are worthwhile doing, everything like that, right? I want you guys to feel that way. And I hope that I'm able to do that for you here, especially as I work on my things, because it's only fair that you guys allow my dreams to come true. I might as well help you make your dreams come true, right? That makes sense. That's like a nice little trade. There's a quote. Along the lines, people who criticize you do it because they care, not because they hate you. Yeah. That's why we do critiques here in the first place. That's why I try to talk to you guys about everything. That's why I try to educate you guys on most of the stuff that I know. I try to give you guys my opinions and takes on things, is because it's like, you'll learn that I know what the fuck I'm talking about half the time, actually. Like, I'm not stupid. I went to school for this. Come on, guys. Like, for real. But I do care about you guys. And even when you're going through something or you're annoying the fuck out of me or anything like that, the warm feeling in your stomach. No, it's a good quote. I like that. But I do care. You know, don't think I don't care about you guys. But the more that you're around, the more that I care. There you go. Parasocial. But again, I am in this position as a smaller creator where I can have these connections with you guys, where I can know your name, I can know what's going on in your life, I can dissect who you are as a person and understand like where you come from. There's like a few of you guys who are younger than me that talk a lot, and it pisses me off because I look at you and I go, oh my god, you're just younger me. You're younger me but stupid. Stop being stupid and you'd be fine. You're just a younger me. Like, quit it. Let me save you from all of the mistakes you're going to make. Please, 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 please. And then I realized, I'm like, oh my god, that's how my mom felt. Oh my god. Because I hate it, because I'm an adult now, kind of. And there's a lot of times where I will go through a situation, I'll be like, my mom told me this. My mom said that. She absolutely fucking said it. And you know what happened? She was right. And I should have listened, but for whatever reason I didn't listen. I fucking did the thing. I don't know. Oh yeah. Sure. But you know, again, we're in this lower to the ground section. I'm not, you know, Markiplier God status yet. We pray. We'll get there. Don't worry. But you know, again, all of this comes naturally from the perspective of where I come from in terms of content that I make. Blah, 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 a lot of words. In terms of, I'm a live streamer. You know, when you guys hang out with me, the way that I used to credit it, and I still credit it like this now, is that this is a Discord call. Your end goal is to create a community where you feel rewarded and keep your passion. I have to get rid of some people because there will always be read persons. No, exactly. No, you're not wrong with that. Days like this. Yeah. My mama warned me about women like you. I hope she was right. But this is just like one giant Discord call. You guys are alone together with me and each other. I'm just the one with the microphone. You guys don't have a microphone. It's fine. Right? And so because of that, I know that this is a lot more casual. We are a lot more casual here. Which is why I'm totally fine if you just do a fucking Irish exit. You can leave when you want. I don't mind. You don't have to tell me. You just go. It's okay. All right? You can dip. It's fine. It's all right. You're good. But like, how do I put it? How do you say it? We're in this smaller perspective together. I'm the one in the Rorschach mask. Just grabbing Kevin. Oh, good. You're in good content. Oh, look at you. Good. Yeah, I'm second monitor content. I don't like you fucking weirdo. Why do you have me on your first monitor? That's weird. I'm not doing anything important right now. I'm just sitting here talking. What are you doing? That's how big it... Really? That's the best you can muster right there? What the fuck is that? Somebody likes that. I just played into somebody's kink. That's weird. Point is, that I'm trying to make here, is that, again, we are this small, little, itty-bitty, close-knit community. The more people that we interact with, the more we're gonna have, the more the shit goes on, yada yada. I will always be open with you guys about what's going on, even down to if we ever get eventual sponsorships, or, you know, if I'm going to do some kind of event, or if I'm going somewhere, or I'm doing something. I want you guys to know, because I want you updated on the things that are going on with me, because they impact you, because apparently for some fucking odd ass reason, I'm part of your daily life at this point, which is weird to think about. That's weird. That's weird. Why are you here every day? I'm bullying you for that right now. Why are you here every day? Do you not have like responsibilities? No, be here. Be here. Give me views. Give me views. Give me that higher concurrent viewer number. Yes. Very, very good. Yeah. But you know, I want you guys to know that even though I'm small, I take this seriously. And the foundations I set up today are the ones that's going to carry us into the future. Every time I run into a problem, whether that's with the model or with a film or with a person, I learn from it and I figure things out and I move forward with it. There have been... You've invested too much at this point. But, you know, we're... Oh, God. Every time I learn from something, every time I talk to you guys about something, every time we deal with a new person or otherwise, every time that, you know, somebody comes in here and is like, that's a man. And I go, oh my God, thank you. I'm actually female to male trans. Thank you so much. And everybody, you know, like congratulates them for being so open-minded and their brain explodes. That's another block. Going back to the thing Hullad actually said, that's another building block into the building. And, you know, sometimes we're going to have good days. Some days we're going to have bad days. Sometimes we're going to have bad weeks. Sometimes we're going to have really good weeks. Sometimes we're going to have, like, you know, some game that comes out and we could farm content out of it for months. For fucking months. And then other times we're going to be in, like, a rut and we're not going to know how to do anything. Nothing's going to work for us. Nothing's going to go well. But, I mean, I would rather be going through it with all of you guys than anybody else. And this goes for... I just, like... I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't mean to, like, entirely gear shift, like, off of the very emotional conversation we were just having. But, like, Puck got me Wendy's earlier, which was very nice of her. She was trying to make up for them, like, forgetting my fries, but this time they forgot both of my fries, and also my drink tastes like plastic. I don't know what happened there. And now every time I, like, hiccup, I get, like, a taste of, like, really disgusting, like, balloon plastic. So I'm kind of worried for my tummy. But yeah, it's weird. I don't know. So I just kind of, like, hiccup there, and I was like, point is, you know, we're on the cusp of 3K, which is a fucking huge number. Okay, have you guys ever been in a room with 3,000 people before? Really think about how many people. Think about how many people are 100 people. I can barely go downstairs when there's like 3 people. What the fuck? I can't do that. What the shit is that? There's no world where I can go downstairs where there's 3 people, let alone 3,000. I can't do that. I'm gonna, like, combust. I'm gonna fucking explode. And we're only going to go higher than that. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep pushing forward. We're going to keep pushing that fucking envelope. I'm going to keep making you guys art every month for your little raffle thing that Hullo keeps giving you guys free fucking full bodies for, which I don't mind because it gives me a lot of content to work towards, which is good. And I like drawing other people's characters too, so I'm glad that you guys donate as much as you do. And, like, we're not going to stop because I take this seriously. I don't know how many more times I can really say that. You know, and there are some days where I do kind of, like, question myself a little bit. And that question immediately kicks over and goes, shut the fuck up, dude. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about right now? Keep going, you dumb shit. Don't stop. What are you doing? Keep going. Don't quit. You've come this far. You can keep going, dumbass. I mean, really, you know, it's really cool. This is weird to say, but it's really cool. Oh God, I like burped again. It was gross. Ew. I still need to work on that pocket. I'm sorry that I'm like dragging my feet on it, but I'll get you a sketch out of your Sona soon. Don't worry. We've just been like really busy with the 12-hour streams that I have had like zero time for myself. So I'm finally like working back around to like drawing and making art again. Bestiary for your setting. Oh God. Please make your monsters like easier, please. I can't keep doing them. But yeah, I want you guys to know that on the eve of really bad shit, which is, you know, me losing $50. I'm still pissed off about that. And also me having to like actually communicate with you guys about the fact that like, hey, if you're an asshole and you get banned, like I'm not giving you your money back. Like, you know, I take this seriously and I take you guys seriously and I care about you guys, and I don't want to put you guys like down, and I don't want you guys feeling left out or anything like that, because I know what that feels like. The whole reason I'm doing this is to give people who were like me somewhere to be and allow them to be themselves. With that, as well as I talk to the mod team, and I'll talk to you guys as well. I technically mentioned it earlier, but I'm mentioning it more succinctly now. The mod team has been given a lot more freedom, not necessarily freedom, but a lot more guidance on what I expect from them when it comes to moderation in general. So going forward, there might be a little bit more of them stepping in or even taking you aside to talk to you if something's wrong. But do keep in mind that like banning is our last resort. We don't want to do it. We don't want to ban you. We want you to feel happy and welcome here. So if we're picking up on something, or if there's something going on, they will most likely talk to you. And if we cannot get in contact with you, whether that's through Discord, which is free to join, by the way, you can join it free. You can do it to Patreon as long as you join as a free member. You can do it. It's fine. Hold on. Too small of a gun. Get a bigger gun. You know, as long as we can find some way to get in contact with you guys about what's going on, there should be no risk of you guys getting banned for pretty much anything, unless you fight the wolf. If you fight the wolf, that's your own fault. That's your own stupid, dumb fault. That is your dumb, stupid fault. Why are you doing that? Again, not to bring up old fucking wounds, but Skip Rail was probably one of our favorite people to hang out with us. He was a good chatter. He was a good dude. He was a good artist. He was an awesome cosplayer. And just one day, for whatever fucking reason, he decided to fight the wolf. And I don't know why he did that. He really just tried to throw hands with me when he did like nothing wrong. I don't know what his problem was. Literally all I asked was, hey, going forward, can you post like your sketches into ArtShare instead of fucking the picture share? Because picture share is for actual pictures. And he got so uppity about it and like started throwing hands with me. And I'm like, why are you doing that? Don't do that. Like, you can disagree with don't fight the wolf. Just don't fight me. Especially when I'm being nice to you. And what's worse too is that he was a free member. Like, he was a paw sucker. He was able to post there, no problem. Hadn't posted there in a week. He could have totally done it and been totally fine. But instead he was like, nah. It's like, why are you doing that? You didn't have to do that. Don't fucking fight me. Don't be an asshole. Be normal. Behave yourselves. And you'll be fine. Like really, I let a lot of shit slide. Because frankly, here's the thing, right? Follow along. I'd rather you guys be comfortable making mistakes in terms of talking than being scared to talk at all. And if this is the place where you feel like you can have your voice be heard in any regard, That's good. Like, that's what I want. I want you guys to feel that way. Like, Anya, you're just trans. Like, catch that fucking stray. Like, I'm sorry. That's just, like, what you are. Like, you can't... Like, you keep doing, like, the cutesy thing around it. It's like, no, you just are. It's okay. No one here is gonna judge you for just saying it outright. It's fine. You fucking cracked egg. It's okay. It's fine. This goes for everybody. Just don't Mike Tyson people over it. Oh, I will absolutely Mike Tyson people over it. What are you talking about? Yeah, get called out. Yeah, get called out. Yeah, get called out. Yeah, it goes for everybody. Don't you worry. I know all your secrets. You guys let a lot more slip than you realize. You guys are in a very dangerous situation when it comes to me, because I pick up on information that you guys never fucking pick up on. I keep my eye out. That's okay, Pocket. You're fine. We're gonna be doing film stuff today, anyways. Once I'm done bitching and talking. Where's that? The internet has made people so confident that they're no longer afraid to get punched in the face. What's yours? You work for the government cutting cheese. I don't know. I don't know. You can't unlock the steel trap that is my mind by asking me questions. I'm like Dan. It's a toss-up of whatever I know and don't know. Share limited info about yourself. You share more than you realize. Gotta find the leak in your mind person is coming from. Pocket, you're a twin. That's all I need to say about you. There you go. You're literally Ragatha. You're literally Ragatha. Now you guys got me trying to expose my secrets. I mean, you guys pretty much know pretty much everything about me at this point. I feel like... You know what I do like, though? Again, I mention it pretty frequently a lot of the time. Yeah, yeah! Oh, Pocket, you thought you were safe! But again, I like the idea that when I tell, like, stories and things, you know, anytime I talk about, like, oh yeah, I, like, drove my car somewhere, you guys in your brains probably, like, imagine, like, a semi-anime feature where it's me walking into a car. Me. Not a human. Me. The wolf. You see the wolf get into the car and, like, drive. Like that story I told about my alternator dying when I was going to get McDonald's during the night of, like, the fan fest, the digital fan fest. You guys see like younger wolf driving. Wonder what I would have worn back then. It'd be like my clothes. What would be like younger? You know, that might actually be really fun. That actually might be kind of fun to do, like an age chart for myself. So like me when I was a kid, me when I was like a teenager, me when I was like a young adult, now me when I'm like pushing 30. Like my mid-20s, like the difference between them. That might be kind of cool to do as like an idea. Do that for yourselves too. Get your sonas and like play with that. That might be fun. Is there anything else I gotta talk about? I don't really know if I made too much of a point with any of that, but I hope I did. I hope I did. I don't know. Ultimately, anytime we deal with one of these kinds of things, I swing back full circle into to just like letting you guys know that like I don't hate you and I care about you guys and that I know you guys and I listen to you guys and I hear you guys talk about things. And you know, I as much as I can't draw upon that knowledge free will, it just kind of happens when it happens. You know, I like turning negative things into beneficial things. Hey, Mouse, because you did a bad thing. No. We banned Kyle. Anya is what I'm getting at. Here, I'll give you the abridged version. Anybody else can like rewind all the way back to the start of the stream and hear like the proper tanks of things. We banned Kyle for being a pest. They've been making a lot of like aggressive comments lately. We don't really know where it was coming from. We didn't have the ability to contact them in any sort of way to kind of redirect their comments. Because of that, we would rather talk to people about like their behavior and otherwise. But because we couldn't get in contact with them, we just decided to ban them to just kind of be over it, because we figured that they wouldn't learn from like a mute or otherwise. Because again, we can't really talk to them too much. And because of that, they tried to refund their $50 donation that they made at the start of the month. I gave it to them, but going forward, if you donate and then get banned, we will not be giving you a refund unless like outstanding circumstances like require us to or otherwise. Boom. And we would rather talk to people about problems than ban them, blah, blah, blah. I felt like there was another thing I had to mention about that in between there. Yeah. What else was it? No, I had one more. There was like an idea that like passed through my head. What was it? Oh my god. Can I grab it? 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 What the fuck was it? Oh, I got it. This is a moderator thing. This is for moderators and this is for everybody else. So going forward as well, because we kind of need to start stepping up moderation as well, which I have talked to the mods about before. Going forward, if somebody is acting out in chat or doing anything wrong and they are a frequent chatter or otherwise, they will be muted for a given amount of time. And what is it? The moderator in charge of either muting or banning that person will actually, hopefully, give a reason for the mute going forward instead of just muting somebody randomly. Obviously, we discuss it. We have our mod chat where we discuss everything that's going on and usually amongst each other. But if somebody makes a call, we're going to announce that call that we're making to kind of course correct behavior. Don't let that scare anybody, because, you know, keep doing what you're doing. Be normal. Do your thing. We don't hate any of you. It's not personal or anything like that. And usually moderators will also step in and directly say, cool it, before they even decide to mute you, unless you go over the top. That's just for everybody. Also, I do know that's not how donations work, but because I can't talk to them and I could not get into contact with them to explain why they were banned, justification ticket, basically. Yes, exactly. And because we don't really have another place to really ping them for it, we would do it in chat, so everybody else would see it. So that's just a warning to everybody that, like, if you see that happen, don't freak the fuck out or go like, whoa, just like let it happen and just keep moving forward. Just like deal with it. But I didn't want to drag out the issue any further. And also the way that they asked for a refund was basically filing a legal claim to PayPal. So, yeah, I didn't want to drag that out or have to deal with, you know, filing a bunch of information or going through anything else over $50 fucking dollars. When uses matters, or is it entirely up to individual preference? So you've clearly never seen the video of the guy that makes the realistic painting of Santa Claus in MS Paint. Go look up that video. Go watch that and answer your own question. Okay, I think I have run out of things to mention. I think we've talked about everything that we've got to talk about. Moderators have my green light and my trust. We talked about Kyle's ban. You guys also know that, like, you know, if they, like, now you know exactly why we decided to ban them and everything else. So if there is some random call out post against me from them somewhere or otherwise, you can see it and go, that's not what happened. There you go. But yeah, I think that covers everything. So now we can, like, actually do work today. Imagine work, me. I mean, we were very productive yesterday. It's honestly kind of scary, if I'm being honest. We did a lot. So today, I'm actually gonna let's do a document. Let me pull up a document. We got to figure out what we're doing. Is this it? Here we go. So, first thing we gotta do, I'm gonna write it here, so you're gonna see me, like, stare off into the distance. So the first thing we're gonna do is all of that work that we had done yesterday and for the past few months and everything else, we're gonna push that all off to the side and not worry about it right now. We need to figure out the opening scene. So that's going to be some animatics. So we're going to do an animatic today. Maybe even finishing it, because I do not plan on making it too complicated. Then we have to do the run scene where Elise is running away from the guy. And then after we get to basically the end of the running scene, we will have to gear shift and work on portraits. So we're going to do the opening scene animatic, the run scene, and portraits. The portraits that we have to do are Ophelia's, Elise's, and the Dark Knight. So we have to do all three of them. Is it all switches, or is some of it face tracking and auto? It is all switches and mouse tracking. No face tracking. Ophelia's needs to have trapped 1, trapped 2. Yeah, we'll just do those two. Elise's is wounded and a wounded 2. We'll say a wounded 2 for fun. And then the Dark Knight will just be static. He will not have very many. So we'll do those. So we have portraits down, run scene portraits. Then we'll have to do Elise meets Ophelia. And then we'll have to do Elise summons her sword for the first time. Animatic. Game. Elise fights. Dark Knight phase 1. And then Dark Knight phase 2. And then we'll do what is it? Elise kills Dark Knight. Animatic. Calling them all animatics for any of the ones that I actually have to go through and animate properly. And we'll take this in order. Starting as art out of spite because you're upset with someone, but now they're doubling down on being an absolute butt nugget. Butt nugget. Butt nugget. I like that word, butt nugget. Dimension thumbnail is awesome. It's the same one that we've had before. But thank you. Stole my background for my computer. Just now she has bunny ears. police runs off end of film. So that's like, there we go. So here, I'll show you. This is what we got. Let me script it. Paladin film 1. So this is everything that we have to do. Okay. These 2 bits are the parts that we'll need. Well, okay, so let me bold them. Bold. 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 So everything in bold is the stuff that we'll be using the fake game stuff for. These, I'm going to italicize actually. These we have to take over into Metabang. And then everything else is going to be, well, this technically can get underlined. All of these are going to be normal, like regular animation, but I'm going to do my best to kind of keep it very basic for our sake. Also, vote now on your phones. There you go. I expect everyone to vote. For a competition, a former friend joined. You want to win out of spite. Okay. Ew, God, that fucking like gross ass plastic flavor again. Like, ew, it's so nasty. Bunny and teacher are neck and neck. But yeah, we're going to work on the animatic to begin with, and then we'll do the portraits after we do the run scene. Well, Bunny is winning out with 3 votes. Who will win? It's a real question. I'm going to start this. Dum da da dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Oop. Bunny and teacher are neck and neck. Normal has 1 vote. Nobody cares for the nun outfit, I guess. Also, I have to answer this fucker. The Invincible video, I haven't even started it really. These past couple of days have been very busy. And by busy, I mean I wake up early and I immediately start streaming, and then I stream until I fall asleep. And I was gonna do the Invincible video after I did the Final Fantasy XIV video. So technically the Invincible video is just a thesis statement. And some loose ideas tied together. How do I describe it? Oh my god. You guys are still voting. Shwa shwa shwa. Alright, we need some like tense, dark music. That's what we need. We need tense, dark music. I think I actually know what I want. And it's not Drakengard for once. Here we go. Exactly what I want. Teacher is starting to win out with 13 votes. 14 is going. I saw you guys playing like really late last night. I logged on and I'm like, what the fuck is everyone doing on? Like, go to bed. And once again, tomorrow we will be playing 14. I don't know. Oh, teacher has pulled ahead with 15 votes. Okay, so I'm gonna start it very similar, actually, to the comic. I'm gonna lower the... Let's teach just a little bit. And let me go work back here and 2025. And let's go find... Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Where is it? Where's Paladin? Where is it? P. Found it. So, you know, Paladin starts here, right? Technically, this is the first page. But I'm actually going to have it start here at the moon. Here with him walking forward. And Elise, technically, as well. And I still want this shot. This shot's so cool. But I'm going to start it with our lovely moon. Start by making this look way big. Figures. We start with our moon. And then some trees. Moon will not be this big. His teacher won out. I'm going to say teachers won out because no one else has voted for him out. Boop. Done it. Hello? Hello? Oh boy. Actually, can I find... hold on. Please tell me. I can't. Please. Can I, like... what does this do? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. There's something really evil I have to do. Because I'm currently talking to someone right now who knows who they are. And let's just say, possibly, based entirely on a vote, or a joke that I made last night that is like semi-real, because please give me an excuse to draw that. We might have a reason for this soundbite to be played more often in stream. I don't even know if you could hear that. Let me pause this. Let me pause that.
Oh, she's 2D? Lois? Spin around.
It might be a thing. It might be a thing. Actually, let me do this song. This might be good. I think we can all get I'm saying might, but it immediately clicked into my head that it's like, up there it is. That's what I could say to do.
Two roads with no beginning, cross where the water's low. The ground isn't dry, but it holds up just fine undertow. Don't mind me, I'm leaving soon. Wish I could say the same for you. Isn't it nice here by the lagoon? It's never too late to take in the view.
It's like a good symbol.
Now what's that gliding in the water? Blank eyes drifting above. If you see any of that little alligator smile,
Lois, turn around.
good love.
I love that video.
Just one thing before I go. I know there's a place just down the road. It could be nice there, a place to unwind, far from living so close to die.
zoom out.
Unless years rolling by, steam blowing in gloomy light. Just follow my lead and I will get you on board alive. But isn't it nice here by the lagoon? If you'd rather stay and take in the view.
And then we'll do.
This sinking ship, all rusted brown, it leans for land, desperate not to drown.
Who's messaging me and why?
Machines will come and go, they'll go with age, even as they grow. And oh my son, when you get old, your heart is running for you to grow. Oh my son, when you get old, I hope your heart is running for you to grow. Uncork the wine, we'll draw it in. You cut the line, we'll
Huh.
spread them thin. Oh, how our dreams will come and go. Most much too fast, some far too slow. And oh my son, when you get old, your heart is running for you to grow. Oh my son, when you get old, I hope your heart is running for you to grow. So write your book, though it gets wet. The pages crooked, the letters bled. Bro,
are you sucking my paws right now?
Will come and go.
Hell yeah!
But there's just one that's close enough.
$9,100/$625/$1,750.
And when it's gone, it darkens everything we know. And oh my son, when you get old,
You're getting worryingly close to that number.
for you to flow.
Oh boy.
And oh my son,
Oh jeez.
when you are old, I hope your heart
Okay.
is light enough for you to
Yeah, so
And oh my
I may Hollow has not made it for the entire amount for the lowest turnaround just yet, but they're working towards it because they actually commissioned me to color in all of the sketches that I did for all the other characters that I have, which are, let me list them off. I should know my own characters, but I don't. Vaughn, Sun, Adela, Silica, and Parzival, to give them all colors. So there you go. Oh jeez. I was sat here expecting you to wait until next month so that you could crack another 1,000 and get another route piece, but okay.
Golden brown texture like sun lays me down with my mind
All right. I gotta make sure that that booty turnaround is gonna be like good. Also obligatory golden brown. Where's my calculator? How much was it?
Every time
625.
just like the last on her ship tied to the mast.
Plus
To
499.
distant lands, takes both my hands, never a frown.
Such an
with
awkward number.
golden brown.
Are you getting another route? You know what? You got a point. You got a point. You got a point. You got a point. For that, I mean, yeah, you're only shy like another 900 for I said 4, right?
temptress.
Said 4 pieces.
To the edges, she's heading west. From far away, stays for a day. Never a frown with golden brown.
However you want it.
Cultivate a hunger before you idealize. Motivate the hunger, make them all realize. Climbing the mountain, never coming down. Break into the contents, never falling down. The knees still shaken, like I was 12, sneaking out the classroom. But a back door, I'm right up between some. But I didn't care, waiting is wasting for people like me. Don't try to live so worse. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try with fake so fierce, cause you will hate yourself in the end. Don't try to live so worse. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try with fake so fierce, cause you will hate yourself in the end. You say
How did I do it?
dreams are dream,
This one. I want this shot.
play the fool anymore. You say, cause you got my soul. Take your time, baby, your blood needs slowing down. Reach your soul to reach yourself before you gloom. Friction of fear makes shadow of nothing. Shadow of nothing. Still are blind if you see when you roll, cause there's always straight way to the point you see. Don't try to live so worse. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try with fake so fierce, cause you will hate yourself in the end.
I want to like include the box somehow. So it does seem like, you know. Food eaten, ether drank. Oh, you got fucking Jollibee? What was the lemonade like? Cause that like combo meal looks really fucking good actually. I wish there was one not 2 hours away in Canada. Alright, I don't want like whimsical music. I need like I need like scary, ominous, you're gonna die music. Maybe we do go Dragon Guard. But maybe I do one of the exhausted. Oh, that fucking gross ass fucking plastic taste again. Not ending E, maybe ending D. I knew it was. Mango peach pie. Dude, that sounds really good. No wonder it's a fucking southern place. How many other people did you like pick up on are like Final Fantasy 14 players? Did you see your people there? The location of the store, that place is not on the list? Oh no. Other way around. So these are just little baby animatics for larger ideas. Ah, you got filtered by the Drakengard! Yes, exactly. I need to be in the headspace of where this is so that I can do a good job of the art. Ooh, actually, you know what might be good? I'm gonna get yelled at for playing it, but that's okay. Not that one. Is it this one? Yeah. One part of the promo. I also got stickers with the meal. I like stickers. This one needs to be a lot slower because it's a lot more space to move through. Kind of gotta do this.
Got like a wicked itchy fucking paw out of nowhere.
Other way. I'm gonna raise him up and out of the shot so I don't have to draw his awkward helmet from this angle. But keep him and his body present so that, you know, that should be about where that is. What? What is that? Oh. Let's do this one. I want the sword to be present so that, like, we're afraid. Again, it's one of those things of like, no dialogue, no words, no nothing, no anything, just you get the vibe. Right? You don't need to know who this character is. You don't need to know who this character is. You kind of understand what they're here for at this point. Again, a little thing is when I was uploading the comic, which I actually have to do for today, you know, people based off of the intro were like, oh, and then she gets her magic sword when she's like getting ready in the morning. She's like, nope, she don't have it yet. Cut that down a little bit. Should be on 4s, I think. That would technically stay. This would be like a hold shot underneath. And then she would reach forward here, reach up just like a little bit more to kind of complete that like hand motion. Well, actually, right here, I think we would probably move this forward just like a little bit more in between. So now it kind of looks like. And then this one to this one. More like that. And then we would probably sit on an empty frame here for a sec to show that she like grabbed it and took it. And those would need to be like way longer. That's the fun thing about a lot of this, is like to get a lot of these shots to give them the emotion or atmosphere that they kind of need. You have to go a lot longer than you think you would. That's much better. That's a lot better. I can fix that up in a second. All right, there we go. And that's very, very little actual animation. That's very little anything happening here. But it's still just that good. Might have his cape like flowing in the wind or something silly. I don't know. and then it would fade out, and then we would pick up with gameplay. Okie dokie. Let's get to work. Step one, I actually have to open this. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Big, center it, hide. let me make sure this is safe. Okay, yeah. Film. I'm gonna call it Paladin_1 for what we're working on. Moon PNG. And then I should also upload that into the library for us. So this can get dragged there. And this will kind of serve as our like our color choice thing to pick colors from, basically. And then let me also go grab the thingy. Animations, Paladin 1, Moon PNG, drop that in. And Moon.png, drop that in. Cool. I'll need another layer in a second. I'll grab black, which I already have. Lower the opacity of this so I can see it as a sketch. Those out a little bit, you know. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, okay, I see. Boop, boop, boop. That. Then we can dye that in. Bit of a lighter green. We're gonna go paint inside, and we're gonna make this like way larger, and we're just gonna do. Is it great? No. Is it in-house? Yes. And then we'll grab this kind of back color. Go here with this. We'll go over here. And then we'll go like this. Then we'll go like this, and we'll grab that thing, and we'll do this thing, and we'll go over here, and then we'll do this, and then we'll grab here, and then we'll do this and this and this, and we'll go whoop. Go whoop, go whoop, go whoop, go whoop, go whoop, and we'll go whoop. And then with all those whoops, we'll grab that, and then we'll go filter, and then we're gonna add a blur. We're gonna up the intensity of the blur. We're gonna high quality the blur. Blur, 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 blur. Got a glowing moon in the sky. And then we're gonna go to color effects, alpha. We're just gonna kind of dim it just a little bit. And then we're gonna go here again, and then we're gonna go grab our purest of whites. And we're gonna go boop. Too big. Smaller. Small, 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 small. Like a 3. We'll go boop, boop. Little stars. See, just dropping some stars. It's a lovely, lovely night where my favorite character is about to die. Isn't it so pretty? And that is our first scene. Now over top of everything again, I'm going to draw this crystal. Start by drawing it in black with a decent size, probably a size 12. Yeah, let's go size 12. 12 is good. No. Snooze. Snooze that shit. Get that shit out of here. Trying to update. Fucking Windows. Am I coloring? Yeah, I'm coloring inside. That's why it's glitching out on me. Okay. We just do that. We do that. Huzzah. Now for the engraving. Engraving. Kind of go along the side here. That will get to be its own like facet, and the same thing over here as well. Okay, and then I will grab this. I will actually dye it white. go on the inside of it with a blue. And then a slightly... Okay, hi Final Fantasy. Just a little better. There we go. That looks nice. I'm looking for music. This is also good. Large. Filters, blur. High quality blur. And then over top of this as well. Start adding it in on the corners here. So kind of around the top as well. Just kind of circle it a little bit. Higher blur. Quality blur. Here. Kind of gives it like a little bit more texture or otherwise. It's not using that like chrome effect on it. And no. I don't need sad music. I need like scary music. This might be good, actually. And then I'll have to draw 2 hand states as well. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do this like transition here. It was listed oddly. Okay, interesting. But you're good. Don't share your fucking locational information. You goof. If I delete that, if I go into womp, 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 womp. Where are my trees? There they are. There we go. I don't think I need to worry too much about that one. Oh, kind of. Does pop out just like a little bit. It's okay. That should hopefully be enough hand for this. is the fist. So now I can just kind of like do it all over again. Okay, there we go. Let me open this one. Should also save this before I forget. And then I'm gonna grab skin tone and her glove color. Here, glove color, skin tone. Apparently neither of those are closed. Let's see where at least. To improvise her nail color, which tends to just be her shaded color. Inside. Shit. Hey, Lux. Can't grab that. Nope. Set this to 50% opacity so I can see it. Drag her hand there, and there, and here. A little bit further. Grab. We only have 3 for right now, technically. Technically 4 if you count the normal one. And then gone. So all together should look like Alright, maybe we extend this out like a little bit more. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. So now I want here and here. So I'm going to go right there. There's something to go right there. See that all together. Ooh. It's actually not bad. Let's give it a whole watch through. Okay. Technically, like right here. That's not bad. There we go. No. Good. 5 seconds of animation done. Music too peaceful for what this is. Ooh. That's not bad. Kind of want her settled here for a sec. She's so fucking cool.
Dim, dam, dalilam, vacarme, s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Et Gustave, dom guardian,
All right. So then we do this little bit, and then we're like pretty much almost done, which is great. And then we'll have to boot up Metabang and try to do like a really long background. But one that kind of loops into itself a little bit. Alright, just give me a second to like psych myself up.
Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair-obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera et fait. Clair-obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle.
I need to turn on a light. It's dark in here. All right.
obscur par des hauts pins tu trouveras sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courbera et fait. Clair obscur par des hauts pins tu trouveras sans elle.
I apparently do not have enough scary music to fill in my YouTube recommended, I guess. Because we keep getting nice, peaceful, calming music, no scary music at all. Here, more Signalis music. And welcome back, Pocket. is that like the new Earth Defense Force game? I remember my brother playing one when we were younger, when things were simpler. The older one? Oh, okay. I don't know. He was the one who was always into like the shootery games. More so than I was. Tank with no mobility. I mean, that makes sense. I figure you would rather be playing something with like more movement, right? Reminds me of fucking Ace of Spades when they like added classes to that game once it like moved over to Steam. I feel like I've asked that before. Has anybody played like the original Ace of Spades? music-wise. This. This kind of shit. Oh, hi, Aria? Do I say Aria? 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 Should put like a noise filter over all of this. I'm still mad that Premiere like messed up the noise filter. They like made it worse. I don't know how they did that. It's like my favorite filter. Gonna try and like coax this back in a little bit. Sits a little far out. Oh, I got you. There you go. Oh yeah, Shine having a good time right now. Next 24 to 48 hours. If it gets rejected, tell you. Got you. There are multiple issues with this thing. Of course there are! Issue number 1 was that I had to fucking... what was it? I had to fucking buy $20 worth of fucking Butterfingers back in the day. Butterfingers are a lot cheaper than you think they are, so $20 worth of Butterfingers is a lot more Butterfingers than you think it is. I was trying to give that shit away. I did not want any of it. Now, let's see if we can carry over this, like, raw machin to the line art. I kinda hope so. The under part I'll just copy from the previous angle, but this should work. I think a very important thing that I'm doing here is that poor Elise here is not, in fact, a fighter. She's not a warrior. She's not awesome and key. She's a regular person. And she is, you know, scared. Most important thing is that, yeah, she's horrified right now. She's entirely convinced that if she doesn't get away, she's just dead. I mean, yeah, later by Ophelia, but like, you know. Is that for some people the order number doesn't work because it wants a 6-digit number while they only... Again, most of the issues that happen with these collabs, though, do tend to come down on the Mog Station team, so not Yoshi P. So we give him a lot of grace. But the collab tends to never be very good. Yup. If you get like an order or something, Verkson can tell you because they're the one that actually went out and bought it. Like a legend. And after years and years of not having a Japanese friend to send me the fucking code for the KFC collab that they had in Japan, I will now have the bucket of chicken emote to go with my stupid Butterfinger mount and my pizza emote. Also, very quickly, I do want to educate you guys on the weirdness that is Final Fantasy XIV's marketing division. Because for some reason, back in Shadowbringers times, they had a commercial featuring Tom Holland
You playing Final Fantasy 14?
and Hannibal Buress.
I gotta get prepared. You don't need to train, just play the game. Why are you doing this?
For Shadowbringers, dude. I'm training to be the warrior of darkness.
Yeah,
I must become the darkness.
I don't know who
You must become a better roommate.
who made this a thing.
Hey, you don't need that sword, man. You're not the warrior of darkness.
Yes, I am. Look at my sword.
You're from West London. That's the really nice part of London. Relax, man.
This is a cool sword.
You all right?
Yeah, well, you know, not gonna be the warrior of darkness, so.
It's not about
Yeah.
trying to be the
No,
ultimate
this is a
Final
real
Fantasy
commercial.
master.
This is a real
It's
thing.
what's in here that matters. And what's in there is a gamer. You can do this. You got this.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't know why it's Hannibal Buress and Tom Holland. I don't know what they have in common.
Never really thought about it like that.
He's not even Spider-Man
It's just
in
fun
this.
play. Yeah.
You can become the warrior of darkness. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Pre-order today. Available July 2nd.
And they did another one.
No.
All that training, all those push-ups, and you die 20 seconds into the game.
Thought we said we were gonna be more positive about this.
There's a whole bunch of weird fucking oh, here's one. This is real. This is another real commercial for Final Fantasy XIV.
What is it?
Something very special.
Ooh, what'd you get, hun?
This is Omega.
Wow. What's it for?
It's an ancient primal being of unimaginable power. It's traveled between dimensions for thousands of years. And it's a smart speaker, too. Omega,
Pretty sure-
what was the
pretty
score
sure
of the
this is
Warriors
a-
game last night?
Yeah, this is an April Fool's joke.
Combat is the only true test of victory or defeat.
What?
114 to 98.
Hey, Omega,
No, the product
find me
wasn't
your
real. I'm
muscles.
saying that the commercial was real.
Are used by organic beings to run away from battle.
Why?
Because organic beings are weak and fearful.
Why?
Because they are inferior.
Why?
Omega, play romantic music.
Oh.
Calculating.
Omega? Add executive presentation to my calendar for Friday at 11 a.m.
Yes, it
It's
is.
99.9% likely for your presentation to fail. In order to protect you from that tragedy, I shall delete all copies of your presentation.
Undo! Undo! Are you
Omega, tell me a joke.
You were adopted.
That's so great.
Ha, 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 ha.
Omega is like part of the family.
Omega, turn off the TV.
Engaging wave cannon.
Omega by Square Enix.
What other commercials can we find? Admittedly, there was this whole ad campaign.
Welcome to Tyrol. It's a thrilling time for tourism. I should know, I'm the new interim deputy director of Tyrolism.
This is like a real.
And I like buttons. The capital city is home to local artisans, culinary delights, and brave warriors. Oh, bit of loose kebab there. In the desert, all fear the barrel tender. Now this is more like a baby tender. Some come looking for the city of gold. Others come for the golden tan.
Yeah.
Touch too much, I think.
That's about it,
The
yeah.
Viper wields twice as many swords with twice as many slicey bits. The Pictomancer wields ether to bring their vision to life. There are vistas to visit, dungeons to discover, and alpacas to snuggle. So what are you waiting for?
Yeah, they didn't learn to put the square in the square hole. Admittedly, oh. What is this? The Random Box Co. What is 14? Who is behind your adverts? Oh, the one with the Stinian, right? Oh my god! No, wait, I have to click that after this.
I'm beginning to understand why that subscription box trial was free.
I do not understand the motive behind this fucking...
Free trial of Final Fantasy 14 online. It's, how do I put this?
I should have sent this to you guys.
Full of random junk. Oh, a mouse pad with a deer on it.
I don't...
Check out Final Fantasy 14 online. Come on, you want adventure. You want to slay enemies. You want glory. You do want glory.
I do not know who put together these commercials.
Let's go get some glory.
Let's get some glory.
No, the one with the Stinian's even better. This one's so weird.
So we're gonna add the eggs after the melted butter, because if we were to add the butter to the batter with eggs in them, we'd end up with scrambled eggs in our batter.
What you watching? Well, who are you? Yikes. Now I see why the streaming trial is free. That guy should not be trusted with a whisk. Come on, guys, you know who has the best free trial ever? Final Fantasy 14 online. With Final Fantasy 14,
This is legitimately how they advertise
endless possibilities. Oh yeah.
the free trial.
Totally bingeable. I know, right? I care about you guys too much to let you watch bad TV. Look, with Final Fantasy 14, you actually do stuff.
The polycule
Like bad guys,
grows.
slay enemies, you name it.
Isn't that right, Estinian?
Deep down, you're a slayer, aren't you, Julia? Yeah.
Slayer.
Yeah.
Slayer of what? like for what? Yeah.
Is it weird playing as yourself?
I like how Estinian has no lines of dialogue. I don't even know who this woman is that she's in like all of these commercials for the free trial.
Come on! Push! 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 Push!
Yeah, this free trial's a little suckier than you thought, eh? You know what free trial doesn't suck? Final Fantasy 14 online. Final Fantasy 14.
Oh my god,
you'll
what
get
is
over
that?
100 hours of awesome gameplay.
Also, they keep
for
showing
free.
Shadowbringer's gameplay, but Shadowbringers wasn't in the fucking thing.
My goodness. Don't want to join some ridiculous pedal party? 10 more seconds. Final Fantasy 14 lets you join your friends in an epic battle.
Epic battle of what?
The only thing ridiculous in Final Fantasy 14 is the amount of enemies you'll vanquish. Looking swole, Dark Knight. Now,
You could not see anything. There's one more. There's like one actually good trailer, and it's this one. This is like the only good Final Fantasy 14 trailer. Because of course it's anime and it's from Japan. It's the Japanese only commercial. Does that not get you hyped to play the video game? Romance and love, they're getting married and smooching. Of course it's a male Jayla. Like... There's also this one. You guys may have seen this one before. This one's not bad. Oh my god, shut it off! I don't know what any of that says.
열다섯이 되면 여러 세상을 둘러보며 본격적으로 공부를 시작할 때입니다.
I don't know what that
스물이
says either.
되면 그랜드 컴퍼니, 즉 총사령부에 가입하고 군표 벌어서 초코를
I don't know what it's saying.
서른이 되면 누구나 다 잡이 있어야 인정받을 수 있습니다. 총사령부 가입부터 빨리 끝내자.
Titties.
서두르지 않아도
Yeah, it looks like
괜찮아.
Korean characters.
나만의 방식대로 즐기자. 앞서 나가는 것보다 즐거움을 느끼는 마음이 중요해.
The ube pie was odd.
이 세상의 모든 것이 즐거움이니까.
See,
판타지 14.
in Asia, they got sick ass animated fucking commercials. Over here, what do we get? Some woman breaking into your house with a stinny and telling you to sign up for the free trial. Anyways, back to ambient music and drawing a bunny girl who is scared out of her fucking mind. Doesn't sound fun, I like how that's kind of like their whole bit, right? Their whole like ad campaign is just like, man, this thing sure sucks, but you know what doesn't suck? Final Fantasy 14. Nope. So a little bit about what I'm doing right now, because it looks like, well, I am. I'm just going over this again to trace, well, to basically just copy the other frame that I had already done. The reason for it is because we go from here to here to here, right? We go through like 3 different frames, and the whole time that's happening, like all of the line art is wiggling a bunch, right? It's being boiled basically. And so what happens, and it's kind of weird, and I notice it, so that's why I do this, is if you just hold the pose after a bunch of, you know, hand-drawn stuff, if you hold the pose again, it'll be like a less jarring stop than if you just kind of like wiggled all the way through. Then people kind of notice more, or at least I notice more, all of the differences that happen beforehand. I don't know if I explained that good or not. Basically, this is like pumping the brakes in a car, I guess. Kind of slowing down into just holding this pose. I got no idea if I explained that good or not. Felt like I should say something. It's not often that I do regular animation anymore. Trying to stay as close to this earlier spot, or this earlier drawing as possible. I usually call it, it's not an actual animation thing. It might be, but I don't think it is. I call it a settle frame, because it's like whatever the motion was is settling down.
A poor wee baby hand. It's poor and wee and baby hand. I feel like that track went on for a really long time.
There you go. And you can kind of see it when you do the loop. You can see the settle frame for it. And that it kind of gives it like a little more bounce to it. I don't know. I will get it for you. Do they upload the songs themselves or just the collections of them? So here's the mix. And then this song is the one that plays at about 20 minutes in Forgotten. Come on, work with me. There we go. Yeah, I usually go to sleep to tracks like this. They're very nice. They're a little spooky, but they're nice. Am I like off into the corner? Should be like more like right there. No, you wouldn't. So, I don't know. these tracks are very similar to like alpha waves that are actually just like tones and things that make you feel calm. My fitness trainer used to play it when we would do yoga back in the day, and it's just like relaxing, calming, kind of like white noise-ish music. So you wouldn't have a nightmare or anything. I vouch for it. The one that I really like, I'll pull it up on screen because it'll probably be, if you look up like go to sleep. These are super nice. I go to sleep to a lot of the, not this one. Not the fucking...
Is your baby crying?
Not this.
I'll make them stop. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go sleep, little baby.
Not
go
this.
To sleep, go to sleep, go get time for you.
Okay, not that. But like these, I love these. This one I watch all the time. And they're like really dim. They have like, you know, the white noise in the background. So like rain or something. Just nice dulcet tones. Put you out. But the one we're listening to is just like liminal music for the most part. Now hold on, you know what's really find it? Can I find it? Can I find it? Can I find it? Is this it? No, not that one. That's not it. Hold on. Can I find it even? I probably can't find it, can I? Is it this? What is this?
Are you being intentionally dense?
I've technically found it. It's not the video I wanted. This will put you to sleep. This is the video that I found that had it. Someone put that together. Somebody made that. That's art. That's human art right there. Also, this is what we've been listening to this whole time. I just like liminal shit. I love that kind of like giant empty space. Actually, hold on. On top of that, because we already have it open here. What is it? Destroying a world that doesn't exist. I don't know if you guys have watched this. I love these. Right? I like hate and love this series. Because like Minecraft is in itself like a very liminal game, you know? These kinds of things like this. You know, constructs like this, places like this, things like that. This is very, very liminal. And it's really cool.
Whatever you do,
we're gonna
dark water.
Right? Like big open spaces like this in Minecraft are really cool. And that's what most of these series kind of are, is just like these big sprawling locations, and they put music behind it to make it spooky and scary. And it's just like cool to see someone like exploring this area and like walking around, right? And then the narrator's gonna cut in at some point and go, well, you see, in a normal Minecraft world, this wouldn't be happening. I think it's like right before this, actually. I actually did a good job of not saying shit. Crazy, I know. But like most of this gets carried by the music. Like, it's so cool. It feels very, like the old Citadel in, what is it? What the fuck is it? Fear and Hunger. That's it. Where it's like this place feels old and bigger than yourself, and that you're not supposed to be here. And shit like that, you know? I'm impressed.
As if he
Here you go.
Finally, Avery sees it.
This shit.
File.
So like, I hate the narrator. I kind of wish they were just like empty, like, look at the cool things that people have built. Get lost in it a little bit.
Avery finds himself in a desert with no clear indication of where to go from here. In the distance, we can see various ruins, structures that are far too big to have been built by any passing player. Whatever they are, they've been here for a while. Somewhere
Like, what is that? What does that mean? What does that mean? Too big to be built by any passing player? What does that mean? What does that actually mean?
out there has to be an exit gate that'll get us closer to Durlord. And without any direction, Avery heads off.
Yeah, like goes right again. We get like the cool womp womp music, and there are no cuts whatsoever. There's definitely a cut there. That's how they do that. They walk into this big dark room and then they walk back out. And then listen to this guy. He's gonna be like, these kinds of structures do not exist in the normal Minecraft. Because it's like, whoa, that's cool. Look how pretty that is. Look how sprawling it is. Look how distant it is.
This is the last time I'll say this, but it should not be possible for any of this to happen in a normal Minecraft world.
Shut up!
Who built this is completely beyond me.
How
but
and who
Avery
built
keeps
it? You
going,
guys
following the
did!
bridges
It's
through
literally
these
what you
giant
do! Stop pulling me out of your cool narrative and story by reminding me that you built it! Let me just be interested in your builds and the space that they take up. Stop making them into this fucking thing! No, I agree. I actually, yeah, that's a fantastic point you got right there. Yeah. No, all of these are like, I hate it. I hate it when they're done like this. Because like, again, it does take me out of it for somebody to outright say, like, okay, in the previous version, not the destroying a world that doesn't exist, in the searching for a world that doesn't exist, I'm cool with the narrator, because the narrator is starting to point out, like, oh, there is like a thing following them. Did you see this tiny in like nondescript detail, or do you know how these like niche Minecraft mechanics work? It's like, okay, that's cool, that's interesting, I like that. This entire video is just, can you find the guy? It also ends with like a boss battle.
Parrot. What? You invoke the spell.
It's a little silly.
How?
Who's talking to me?
Come again?
Silence.
Like, guys, you can't do an epic boss battle in your ambient setting Minecraft world. You can't be doing that.
Or two other signs Avery crossed.
See,
earlier
like
in the recording.
this makes sense because we're looking at like somebody else's footage and we're like, oh, there's like a thing over here that you probably wouldn't notice.
Though he gave no indication.
And I also kind of hate this idea of like, oh, there was some greater like civilization that existed in this Minecraft. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think the best Minecraft ARG that has probably ever been made is the I found somebody else's house in my single player Minecraft world. That was cool. I like that one. And where the world just like breaks down over time. That one's cool. This one is cool because of the builds, but then it starts losing me the second it like the narrator butts in every 5 seconds. Also, what is this music?
Avery is clearly smart. Smart enough to set a
That's
trap.
some shit. That's some fucking shit that like Willagem would play in one of his videos. And I like Willagem.
But whatever this thing is that's following him, it's smart too. Smart enough to block up the tunnel it entered from.
And what
smart
is it?
enough to refill
What
the
is
hopper
it?
with items after loading the chunk. Smart.
Okay, I do think like the ending of the video is pretty great because again, they just lean full in on the music. They've got a cool ass building over there. Again, it feels very Fear and Hunger. I love Fear and Hunger's atmosphere. This is cool. But 90% of this is being carried by the music. Because sound design is one of your best fucking storytelling elements possible, by the way, in case you didn't know. And then this was the part that like got me invested in the actual series. They censor whatever is back there. And he just looks at it for a while. And then he just leaves. Now that is cool. Now that is awesome. That's really cool. That's intrigue. That's mystery. That's what was that? What's going on? And then immediately in the second video, a different person finds this gate and immediately walks over into it. No issues. And there's just a gold block.
Is that it? It's just a gold block. It's not really that crazy.
Even Avery seems a little disappointed.
Yeah.
It looks like we've hit a dead end.
No! That was so cool, and then they ruin it. Oh, no cuts, by the way. No cuts, by the way.
There is not a single cut in this footage. From when Avery goes behind the gates
All right, if you
to
pay
when
me,
he
sure.
finds himself in this place, the footage doesn't cut once, and somehow he's here. Apparently,
Also, yeah, and then he gets put into survival, which is stupid. It's just dumb. Like, this whole second part is, like, dumb. The first part was good. This part's dumb. Ambience shit and space shit is fucking awesome. And I don't mean, like, space as in, like, space. I mean, like, space as in, like, empty space. Actually, one of the coolest things I saw, or I learned about when I was in college was, what is it? Fuck, what was it? Like sound art. Sound art is really, really cool. Actually, there was one installation that me and Puck saw when we went to the Contemporary Art Museum, and it was just like white noise and like very blurry static on like a summer day, and somebody was doing something or other. And Puck's like, I could just sit here and watch this for fucking ever. What's Metal Garden? I meant to ask earlier, but I was distracted by my bitching. It's got a little bit too much, like, squanch to it. A little too much squanch. Good amount of squanch is good, but... you know, he's not supposed to be nice. He's just supposed to... And then we can do the full body shot of the guy. I'll color her in first. I'll worry about the background in a minute. I also feel like I should order food now because it's like 9 o'clock. And I don't want to order too late. So I might go pester Puck to order something off her phone. Pocket lied. What'd you lie about? Oh. Maybe a Halloween game. That might be cool. You're not giving up on this stupid piece. Okay. Yeah, I thought you weren't giving up on it already. $6 ain't bad. Kept shading the cathedral, okay. And what, now you like it or something? Alright. Sorry, I had to scream. Where could it even be? There's no way. Got it. We're good. Good, yes. Let your anger fuel you. Big stretch. Big fuck you stretch. Who's messaging me and why? Oh, it's Pocket. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, keep going. Okay, I like the Jolly Bee on the Chocobo. I'm getting caught up on Discord stuff. Actually, have you guys seen the advertisement for the Jollibee like collab? I don't think you guys have, actually. show it to me because it's a short, I bet. It's because it's a short. Why don't you want to show me shorts?
Oh my goodness.
Why don't you want to do that? Where's my phone? Hold on. I have to find it on my phone, send it to myself, and then send it back to you guys. Hopefully I can pull it up in time. Oh my god. No, because now everyone's like eating there, so do they have their own YouTube account? Kind of looks like they do. Oh. Dude, why is it so hard to now I feel stupid. Like this doesn't exist. That's metabang, hold on. Found it, 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 found it. It's on fucking TikTok. Like, I'm slack-jawed looking at this right now. He's a Lalafell player, of fucking course he is. And he logged off in Taral, too. Bro, why is he go weak in the knees? Be right back eating chicken. Ah! Yeah, so that's I think I heard about it on Instagram if it's on fucking TikTok and I could not find it on YouTube. Look at him go. And he's like, yeah, whatever. Also I did actually get the code. I'm gonna do that really quick. Vorkson is a legend. Can we get some awoos in chat for Vorkson? This is what I need in my life, is people in other locations so that I can get codes for emotes. And now I have another story to tell in regards to how I get dumb, stupid things. Item registration code complete. All right. Hold on. Really quick. I want to make sure my my thing is like full, or my message, but my inbox in game is not full. So I'm gonna log on really quick. I'm not done with animating yet, though. I want to make sure. Also, tonight is maintenance. So, if you guys have any plans to play 14, now is the time to do it. All right, I logged in. I'll just do this really quick. Wait, does this mean because I'm a Lalafell, I'm gonna get the weak in the knees part of the emote where you like cooms a little bit? That's gonna be weird. It's gonna be real weird if that carries over. It's gonna be damn weird. Actually, while we wait to log in, let me save this really quick. Scene one, no. Paladin. Scene 1. Just make sure. Okay. Is there a... There is. I want to teleport up to the aft castle. I gotta make sure that my thing is like empty. Hello, good sir. Can I help you? Ah, see? I was right. Should probably clear this up a little bit, huh? We had like a bling sound. What was that? Now, I think, as Vorkson mentioned, I don't know if you can use the code if you're free to play. But I don't think the code should, like, expire. Let me check mine, actually. Reminder, this item will be distributed to a single character of your choice on selected service account. This item code cannot be registered to a free trial account. Please do not lose this item code as a replacement code will not be issued. This code does not expire. Notwithstanding the foregoing, Square Enix reserves the right to establish an expiration date for this item code by providing advance notice via appropriate channels. The transfer or sale of this item code by any means is strictly prohibited. So if you go get the meal and you go get your code, you can't use it on your free trial account, but you can hold it. In theory, it shouldn't expire. Exactly, yeah. I want it. I want it. Me and Glep are going to an anime convention. I am dressed up. Okay, really quick, I'm gonna go get food from Puck really quick, and I will be right back, and then we will hopefully have the emote by the time I come back. Or not, one of the two. So in the meantime, enjoy my Lalafell doing the lollipop. The lop hop. And enjoy that. I'll be right back. I heard it arrive as I walked away and she's not in her room, so change of plans. Gib. Let's use it. Let's see. Greasy delights. / eat chicken. Let's see it. Yo, she does a little leggy thing. God tier. Do I want chicken now? So that goes along with my eat pizza emote. Now I can eat chicken and pizza. The true Tism meal. Yo, with the little... girl, you can't be, like, shaking your legs like that. That means entirely something different. Can't be doing that. Going weak in the knees over some fucking chicken. I do like that you can kind of tell that they, like, removed the branding of KFC off the bucket. Because I'm pretty sure the KFC one does that. I do kind of want fried chicken now. This is actually just like good advertising. Your mom said yes to birthday chicken? Hell yeah. I like how it's not even like locked to the hand. I wouldn't say the chicken was that good. Like not knee knocking good. Girl, stop coming in your pants. Jesus. That's my job. What? Alright, anyways. I'll log out here. And we'll hop back over to this. Orgasmic good, but you are craving a chicken sandwich again? Kinda, yeah. KFC, it's knee knocking good. Let's do that. As I'm oh shit, I'm at 1%. Let's see what's available for chicken. Put on more music though, as we look at Scared Girl while I order chicken. Oh, you know what I could get? I know exactly where I could get. Is it open? Or did I pass it? There's a place me and Puck get that does like really good like fried chicken. Is it this place? Is it the Bubaqua? Yeah, I found it. Maybe this time they'll give me fucking fries. I wish also I could like order an egg, because they like have rice here for some fucking reason. And it looks really good. Like I wish I could just get like an egg. Baby cheese ball. It does actually look kind of good. I got like a whole ass thing of cheese balls. Let me do. I got I'll do the secret sauce. Give me one secret sauce. And I have a drink. I have plenty of drink. Yeah, I should be good. I knows. It's very Dark Souls character creator, this music. Ugh. No, I want a whole egg, not a cracked egg. I know what I said. Sorry. I don't think so. Who's saying it's a bad name? Look, you could have named yourself something like. Also, I realized I've been drawing this whole time with the controller. You know, you could have named yourself like anything, like apricot, but you didn't. You chose like an actual name. And it's not bad. Balsamic vinegar 2000. Exactly. That is understandable, Pocket. Bit, 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 bit. And so all together, I feel like that should be closer. Technically, that's good. How long do I have? Hold on, because there's this one. Also, I've been getting a lot of Baystars clips, and I want to watch it again. I only watched season 1, and I have like up to book 7. But I have not been keeping up with it as much as I should have been. Playlists. Which one is it? This one. Chapter X on the ground. Apparently I already have it. This one. Hold on, let me grab this really quick. That down. I'm not gonna let this play through the whole thing, but I want to do it for testing's sake. And obviously because, you know, I got food, so we won't be... What is it? Oh, right here. Download. Get rid of that. Drag, drop. Cool. Drag, drop, boom. All right, so this is probably gonna be very loud. I'm gonna preface that right now, okay? Shit! I had to stand up for that one. Oh, fuck! It's time to his footstep, and I didn't even intend to do that! Shit! Hold on. I need the animatic in so I can kind of get like an even better feel for it. I'm so good at my job. I'm so good at my job. I am so good. I'm so good at my job. Thank you everyone for being here. Nacho Libre. Spider-Man. But you gotta give it up for Doobie. You gotta give it up for Doobie. I was so worried that it wasn't going to be timed properly. It is timed properly. Yes! Holy shit. I'm so good at my job. One more time. Because God knows we do this. I'm so good at the shit that I do! Holy fuck! Why does no one want to hire me? I'm good at my job! I'm so good! I'm literally the best! The best! Can everybody in chat give me a the best, please? One more time. One more time for the best. It is so carried by the music, but that's okay. Run! One more time. One more time. One more. Best. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God, it's so good. It's just that good. It's just that good. The best. The best. Oh, okay. I have to like actually draw again. How am I looking on time for food? Dasher is waiting for the order. The best. The best. The best. The best. All right, we're going to draw over this. We're actually going to line this. The best. Sometimes I like what I do. Sometimes I'm also good at what I do. Just sometimes, not all the time. Occasionally. Your plastic ponies can't... What? They only sent you to... Oh. But you got the pony you wanted. Well, that's good. Was it like a blind bag pony thing? So I'm gonna... We're just gonna listen to this straight through. Mark. He's so goddamn cool! Mark, Mark. Bars. Welcome to the scary stream. Oh, yep. The unskippable ad. Yep. Welcome to the scary stream. Number one scary thing is ads. Ah, your pockets, friend. I see. I see. Oh. It's part of the song gets my ears. Swish, swish, swah. Hollowed is, yes. Would you believe that this is a different track? Artist, yeah, are you? Everything you've played so far has been great. Oh, never mind. I love Dragon Guard so fucking much. Hey Timmy, what's your favorite Dragon Guard song?
Well, I really like the one where they, like, bash metal into a chalkboard for 30 hours.
What about you, Susie? What's your favorite Dragon Guard soundtrack?
I really like the one where they, like, murder a cat for 30 minutes.
That one's pretty good too. What about you guys? What's your favorite Dragon Guard track? Does the game bug it? Nope. This is just how the music is. Though because this is like chapter 10 and 11, I think. Right? Am I right? Yeah, this is chapter 12. You're fighting demons, so it's a little berserk. Oh, even that one's like draining it out on me. Burnt out your PS3's audio processor. Sorry, my bad. Ugh. Oh, and Elise is now dead. The music. You get to play with Photoshop tonight? Oh, I wish you luck. I hate Adobe. And anyone who's been here long enough to hear me say I hate Adobe, don't worry, it'll happen today at some point, I believe you. If it is not already happening because I'm saying I hate Adobe. You'll notice I never say I hate Animate. No, I say I hate Adobe. I hate the whole ass company. Oh, good music. Look, as much as I love my atmospheric building soundtracks, I do like normal music. Even if I am kind of tired of Shadow Lord. What about this? What is this? Which one's this one? Shit, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it, I'm sorry. Ah! What's this one? Oh. I don't think I've listened to Simone in forever. Yeah. Ooh, wait, no, I know what I want to listen to. Hold on, I'm sorry that I'm like jumping around songs a lot, but no, I know what I want. Yeah.
The enemy ascended beyond your
just for fun. I agree. We should do another playthrough of it on like the harder mode. Us and the Dream Team. Maybe sometime after we finish Enshrouded. Well, quote unquote, unfinish. Is that the one that you're doing with Notre Dame? Oh, I got you. It's still not here yet. Is it almost here yet? Damn, guy, you're far. I'm putting that not on silent anymore. Shoop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good. I'll just kind of. Dun, 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 dun. The sky, roaming the holy light, like a Christ holy moon. Never ending right, forgot what I want. There was never behind me. That's why I go forward, don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Faith, pride, so what do I have to be? Sacred fires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many months out of here. Fear in the pale fire, I'm going out where eyes I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of this fire. Burns my eyes. What a strange scent. Sound becomes cloud again. Never ending why. Forgot what I want. Is this Arcadia? I don't know what's right for the world. Oh, I may have lost my way. There's no reason to doubt it out. So what do I have to be? And now we wait. Never stop, just go. I don't care how many more stars again. Here in the pale fire, I'm going out for eyes I can. I hope my path will be a guideline for someone to follow. The roar of the spark. Where are you getting the sh? Because the J is a ya if it's German. Why does it do that behind his head? I'm on. All right. Not to immediately put that on hold, but my food is here. And we just finished that, so that's good. So I'm going to eat, we're going to watch a video, then we're going to come back to this, and we're actually going to try to finish this. I think we can finish this tonight. Definitely can finish this tonight. Also, let me know in the chat how we feel about doing another after these messages. Because I had fun watching those. And technically, we only made it into 2. But let's watch this one more time with the music. This cape freaks out like a little bit. I don't know where it's freaking out. Where is that freaking out? Why is that freaking out like that? Oh, it freaks out right there. And then I think also we're going to take it off of 3s and put it onto 2s so it's a bit smoother. Then I'll go grab my food and then we'll watch the video that we all seem cool with, which is good. What tier is wet? What tier is wet? Art Crit, that's the $3 tier. That actually looks better. All together. His cape really freaks out. Maybe maybe I gotta do something else for that. Maybe I gotta do a little something else for the cape. But we'll figure it out. This probably will be done tonight, honestly, which is really cool. Anyways, after these messages, we'll be right back.
This was my look at commercials part 2. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thanks for joining me,
right.
And I hope that your Johnson and your Wonder Boner have a fantastic evening.
Yeah, Wonder Boner!
And
woo! Wonder Boner! Alright, I'm gonna grab my food. I'll be right back.
Wonder Boner? Really? Hey kids, you want to waste some time? You must if you're watching one of my videos. It's time to review some commercials!
Now McDonald's latest Halloween fashion.
Yes, the commercials of the 80s and 90s are back, here to give us that joyfully awkward world of colorfully selling out. Oh, what joy these bring. Even the worst ones can manage to summon a smile to a nostalgic mind. I love them, I love them, I love them. And we're gonna look at them again today. So, seeing how one special was called We'll Be Right Back and another one was called After These Messages, this one I'm gonna entitle... Explanation point.
After these messages.
After these messages. After these messages. After these messages.
We'll be right back.
It's here. The E.T. board game.
God, at last.
Now you can pretend to help E.T. go home.
You're safe, E.T.
And sometimes you can fly.
Really? We're including flying in a board game now? You know, moving from square to square doesn't technically count as flying.
Like halfway back.
Move 2 spaces. Woo!
E.T. phone home.
Sometimes you can fly.
Wow, indeed, easily impressed little boy.
Danger!
Sometimes you can hide.
Up to the spaceship.
The one that helps E.T. the most wins.
And the loser has to play the video game. Even though I see no reason to make a board game on E.T., this commercial does manage to capture the magic and drawn-out boredom of the original.
E.T. board game from Parker Brothers. Also sold separately, the E.T. card game.
Oh yeah, I love to see E.T. in a card game.
No, he didn't.
Some assembly required.
What's happening in the Cabbage Patch?
Oh great, more from the world's ugliest pincushions.
I see she's having breakfast.
Yep, she's very hungry.
Uh-oh, she's crying real tears.
Well, no shit, you're squeezing her hand, you sadist!
Mommy will kiss her tears away.
Wow.
Whoa, okay, I guess her shockwave kiss solved everything.
Sonic boom!
You made her stop crying.
I'm for Mommy.
I guess I never got that about girls' toys. Why would you want a baby to cry all the time? I mean, laughing or giggling, okay, that I understand, but crying? That's a royal pain. This is just what I've wanted to do ever since I was a little girl. And I guess, as is the way of things, you give birth and raise a little girl so you can immediately prepare her from childhood to start doing the same thing.
Here.
Hey, if I raised a kid who didn't blink and looked like a deflated potato, I don't think I'd win Parent of the Year.
Purchase Beckles. Batteries not included.
Morning is your time.
I love this commercial because you literally have no idea what it's advertising.
Thought it was
until they
another
just
you,
say
your kids, and your Johnson. Coffee.
All you know is that
Right?
whatever it is, it gives you a great lust for life.
Is it coffee? Is it coffee?
Grape nuts.
Oh, grape
Oh,
nuts!
what the
of
fuck?
course! Because when I think of appreciating all the miracles that life has to offer, I think of a cereal that tastes like cardboard and feels like shitting needles.
Post Grape Nut cereal. You know when you've got it good.
Yes, clearly this is a woman who has it good. She's on vacation in a log cabin all by herself, no friends, no family, sipping the last drop of the most boring cereal the world has ever created. Clearly, this
Is
is
Grape
the
Nuts
closest
even
thing to
still
nuts that she's
around?
ever gonna get to touch.
And eating.
What are you
Berkey.
doing, Inspector 12?
Oh, this shit.
Comparing our new Hanes waistband with Fruit of the Loom, trainee.
Because this is who you trust with your underwear, right,
Yes.
guys? A bunch of aging old lesbians who like to snap your band like it's a prostitute's bra strap.
Hell
Now
yeah.
pull Fruit of the Loom's band.
It's weaker.
Of course.
Seriously, I'm all for women in the work world, but there isn't one guy in there. It feels a little odd.
Here, pull it. Men know our Comfort Weave waistband fits better. For one thing, it's stronger.
Wow, is it?
I mean, how would you like it if nothing
Butter
but men were looking
bar!
at women's underwear all day?
Hey, Dom, get over here and feel this bra.
What?
You gotta feel this bra. Come on, feel this bra, man.
Right.
Feel really nice. Yeah, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Oh,
That's a
yeah.
pretty good bra.
It's a good bra. Yeah, I like this bra. Really
Yeah.
nice bra.
Soft and spelt.
Very nice. Very soft. Very
pink.
very
Where did he
pink,
get the
yeah.
bra?
Like flowers.
Yeah, pretty flower. Like a petunia. You know, I think petunia.
I'd say it's more like a buttercup.
No, more like a D cup. Yeah. Man, I could touch this thing for hours.
Hours.
Hours, many hours.
Plenty hours.
Lots of hours.
Hours.
Well, I guess if the Hanes fits, wear it.
Hanes wins the battle of the bands. That's why we put our name on it, kid.
Hanes fits better than Fruit of the Loom.
We need to get laid.
Yeah.
Remember when, like,
It's new Kool-Aid coolers.
you could outright call out your competition?
What?
It's new Kool-Aid coolers with
20% juice! It's
This is
juice!
juice. That's
20% juice! What the fuck's in the rest of it?
Well, what the hell's in the rest of it?
with 20% juice.
That's right, kids. 20%
God, I'm like a
juice.
sleeper
It also
agent when it
includes
comes to these
50%
fucking
corn
things.
syrup, 20% yellow number 5, and 10% God, we don't know what, but the FDA was asleep. Drink it while it's still unidentifiable.
Kool-Aid coolers make it cooler. Rock it, roll it.
They're just so happy about it too. Is it really worth celebrating that 1/5 of your product is actually what you say it is? It's a little disturbing. It's like advertising Pepsi, now with 20% soda and 80% rusty nails. Or Quaker Oats, now with 20% oats and 80% Donald Rumsfeld.
What?
Oh well. If Chicken McNuggets can make a big deal about having actual white meat chicken in there, I guess anything's worth celebrating.
With 20% juice, Kool-Aid coolers make it cooler. I know a boy, his name is Zach.
Oh!
Ah, yes.
Zach,
our
the
favorite
Lego Maniac! Yeah! Yeah!
He's a Lego maniac. Jack, he's a Lego maniac.
Or was it Jack?
Zach, he's a Lego maniac.
Wait a minute, is it Jack or Zach?
Both.
Here it's spelled Zach, but in this commercial
Both.
you definitely hear a J.
His name is Jack, he's new in town, and lunchtime is when he gets down. Zach, 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 Zach.
In fact, is that even the same kid? My God, it's like they just produced
I miss
these
when
children in the
Legos
same
were fun.
factory that made child singers.
He sent his cosmic fleet to Mars. He's out there cruising with the stars. His mind is lost in outer space. A Legoland basket case.
So obviously there was a ton of commercials based on this legendary Lego maniac, but it does make me wonder what this iconic toy god among children went on.
Was that a Speed Racer
I mean,
reference?
where do you think he is right now?
His grandma's house is where he stays. It's been 10 years since he's been laid. At 35, his world's a wreck, collecting unemployment checks. He's still obsessed with Lego C. It gets much talk in therapy. He checks his list off every day of bullies he will blow away. Zach,
Zach,
he's a psychomaniac. Zach, he's...
Love it. Hell yeah.
Well, we'll still remember you in this timeless commercial, and the most likely unhealthy obsession you probably have.
Zach, he's a Lego maniac. Zach,
Legoland, King's Castle, Airport, Cosmic Fleet Voyager, sold separately from Lego Systems.
Lego Systems? They made video games?
Has anybody noticed that the Ghostbuster toys were some of the most creative toys ever made?
I
mean, look at these. These were
oh my
friggin'
God.
awesome.
See anything weird?
Whoa!
Stone tackle. Dom, a friendly garbage man. Hey, you! It's terror trash.
And as you'd imagine, they were advertised well.
Jesus,
too.
they could get
But
away with
I have
anything
to
back
admit,
then, huh?
There's one part that just rubs me the wrong way.
Get 'em, boys. Ghosts! Funny guy, watch him scream.
Am I the only one disturbed that that's possible anal rape?
Okay.
I mean, it's not
Different
like we
time.
do see the ghosts in the movies do something like
Different
this. So I find
time.
it very unnerving.
Funny guy, watch him scream.
Hey, my body would do that too if Boo Berry was doing me from all sides. And now, because I don't know any better, the top 10 out-of-context Ghostbuster lines that go with this commercial.
Oh boy.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
Oh, that's not bad.
I have seen shit that'll turn you white. You're not sleeping with her, are you, Ray?
You're scaring the straights.
What the fuck?
Me.
I think they're more interested in my epididymis.
If we get this guy laid, we won't have any trouble.
I feel like we should watch,
drippings with goo? You don't want us exposing ourselves.
And the #1 best out-of-context Ghostbuster line to be associated with this commercial is...
That's a big Twinkie.
Play me off, Paul!
It was a different time. It was a different
Despite
time,
the fact
kids.
that this scene is a little risque, the Ghostbuster toys were some of the best toys out there, and the commercials always showed it. All of it.
This is what you do with your spare time.
Light bright, turn on the magic of colored light.
Yep, I think every
Here's
kid at some
Susie.
point had a light bright.
I did.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the jingle, maybe
I did
it's
not
just a
like
cool
it.
idea,
I hated it,
but
in
everybody
fact.
remembers this toy.
I did have it.
Time to say goodnight.
And of course, every single kid in the entire world did the exact same thing. You made dirty pictures with it. Don't act like you didn't do this.
Whoa.
Every little kid did.
Whoa.
Movies, penises, and anything else you thought was
Whoa.
naughty made it onto the light bright.
Whoa.
It was like the kids' version of Craigslist. Nothing but perversion as far as the eye could see.
Light bright, turn on the magic of shining light.
My personal favorite is
I
when
don't
they
know if I
used
can
it
even
to
show
spell
that.
out words.
Alright,
But there was
whatever.
always nice stuff like happy birthday or here's Susie. Couldn't they use it for more inventive scenarios?
Light bright, make a face to glow at night.
It's not your
Even if we
baby.
didn't always use it correctly,
Jesus Christ.
Light Bright was, and always will be, a pretty cool toy. And this is a pretty cool commercial to go along with it.
Turn on the magic of shining light.
Mine ran out of batteries.
Paradise with my super golden crisp cereal.
Hey, it's the continuing adventures of Sugar Bear. Kids
Oh, yeah,
nowadays
he
may
beats
not know
the
this,
shit
but
out of
cereal
everyone trying to get his
commercials back
fucking
then were actually
cereal.
Sort of like, well,
Gotta get my
cereals.
Sugar Crisp.
They were soap operas with cliffhangers and lingering storylines. Half of the commercials always ended in to be continued, and it was sugar-coated awesomeness. But by far,
Yeah,
one
he
of
threw
the
hands.
weakest ones has to be with Sugar Bear. Just take a look.
Now we're turning the tables on you.
Toss that sweet wheat.
On the double. Cause you got triple trouble. Will Sugar Bear lose his super golden crisp?
Well, gee, what the fuck do you think's gonna happen? Golly, could it be like every other commercial where he just eats the goddamn cereal and saves the day? Is that even a possibility?
You can solve the mystery with action-packed Sugar Bear flip books.
Look at that. They just showed you what happened. They don't give a shit. They know that we know. So might as well just come out and display it. I mean, is it even worth going through the flip book
Oh,
to
so
see
that's
what
how you know
happens?
we're
I mean, we
old,
all know what
when
the
our
outcome's
toys
gonna
are
be.
being
Go to the
shown
last
in
page. We
Stranger
all know what's
Things.
gonna-
Oh my god.
Jesus. I don't care. I still love Sugar Bear, and I look forward to him kicking some more ass with his laid-back attitude. But Jesus.
Right.
Pop-Tarts commercials were always the staple of the 80s and 90s, with its retro fashion and retro music. And of course, that confusing as hell tagline. So hot, they're cool, so cool, they're hot. What does that mean? How can something be so hot it's cold, or so cold it's hot? It's like saying they're so great they suck, so it's
they're
great.
great,
I
yeah.
never got it. It's like one of those Zen riddles you're never supposed to really figure out. What is so hot it's cool, but it's so cool it's hot?
Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts? It's not Pop-Tarts!
You can get ready for something wild when you bite into new Kellogg's Pop-Tarts.
Explosive radiation!
Oh my god.
Those things aren't fucking around. That nearly took her head off.
It
Look at
kinda
that.
did.
Bits of her brain just flew out there.
Lindsay, why are you late for class?
Pop-Tarts!
For a taste that's better than ever.
Introducing Leatherhead!
What?
Now we're talking. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle toys. Always a favorite.
Leatherhead, these are your targets, the friends of the Ninja Turtles. Usagi Yojimbo.
Wait a minute, what was his name?
No, it's
Usagi Yojimbo.
Usagi Yojimbo?
no, it's
That sounds a
Usagi
little
Yojimbo.
Leatherhead.
Actually, even Leatherhead sounds a little dirty. It sounds like the name of a gimp from an S&M dungeon.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Now you
I
can
don't
get a
think I
pop-up
can show
display
that.
stand inside specially marked packages of turtle figures. Great for displaying turtles when they're not eating pizza.
We just thought we'd remind you that
Mm-hmm.
the turtles ate pizza. As much as I
Don't
love
worry,
the turtle
Vorkson.
toys and the commercials, there was always
You're
one
not
thing
wrong.
that drove me nuts. They never got the same voice for Shredder. The voice for Shredder in the commercials was never the same voice as from the show. I mean, they didn't even try.
I'll take care of them once and for all. Destroy them!
That sounds nothing like the original Shredder. Hey, while they're at it, why don't they go with this voice?
They betrayed me, they didn't keep their promise, they tricked me and I don't care anymore.
Whoa! Better watch the old blood pressure, Shredhead!
You're just a little chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
God, remember when like you could make like everybody laugh by like referencing The Room?
How is your sex life?
Great for displaying turtles when they're not eating pizza. From
When was the last time any of you guys have thought about The Room?
fans do the Barbie!
Yes, notice how the Barbie in no way involves bending your arms or legs?
We're into Dance Club Barbie. Who's the hottest TV stand?
Oh god, even that was too complicated for the doll to do! Look, for the dancing toy, could you allow just a little bit more movement outside of the I'm trying to step on a bug while I have a headache move?
Got the answer. Dance Club Barbie.
Oh, a spider! God, I need aspirin.
We're in the Barbie.
Now the
a Barbie Dance Club t-shirt and video with a special appearance by Paula Abdul.
Oh, now that
Happy
would be
birthday,
interesting.
Rowan!
Oh,
Why don't you tell me these things? Nobody
you
tells me
try.
anything.
I know you're trying so hard, but honey, I just don't think you're Barbie material.
Polo, get a reality check. She
Oh, no,
was
you
god
be
awful.
quiet,
She
you
shouldn't
be
be
quiet.
here.
You're
She should
so
commit
mean to
suicide. She
them.
was
Whoa.
god awful. She was just a god.
Different time. Different time, kiddos. Different time.
Later, I'm doing Seacrest.
What's hot? Hot Wheels. What's cool?
Pop.
Pop-Tarts.
Light speeders.
Oh my god, I hated these things. Anyone who had these, you got gypped. Okay, so these cars don't run unless you put these spotlights on them. And there's your problem. Why would you want to do that? What are these solar-powered cars? Who
No, because they're an evolution of the remote control cars that you hold the thing and they go around the track.
Stupid light on the whole entire time, or it doesn't move. And trust me, it's a lot harder than it looks. You get to move a centimeter, then another centimeter, and then you throw the damn thing away.
Yep.
Super tight on curves.
Oh, and you got those bridges where it always got stuck. Guess why? Because the fucking light wouldn't shine through. So you always had to push it with your fucking toe or something. God, I hated this toy.
Take off with the speed of light.
Bullshit.
The future is here.
Bullshit.
Now.
Bullshit.
Light speed.
Bullshit.
So hot. So cool.
Now you're ripping off Pop-Tarts. Who does that?
Batteries not included. Not for use with some cars. You put it together. New from Mattel.
Bullshit. Right, Transformers.
Now, the greats are
Whoa.
back as classic pretenders.
Wait, what?
Eh?
Wait, they're people now? What? Now they're robots? They're dinosaurs too? What? Hey, what? Now they're cars? What? Wait, how is this classic? I don't remember this. Wait, why are they people? I don't get that. Who are they?
All right.
Well, that cleaned everything up. Buy that.
Show and tell time. Another teddy bear? My teddy's name is Teddy Ruxpin.
Oh, fuck!
My
Oh,
name
God!
is Teddy Ruxpin.
Oh!
Can you and I be friends?
I haven't forgotten you, critic.
Why half of it's fun to eat? Because you can eat.
Critic!
Here's a fun game to play at home. Count all the phallic symbols.
Just squeeze it.
No comment.
Yeah, no, it's too easy even for me. Whoa!
New pretender
Shit, that's...
Transformers are here.
Oh, these things again. Okay, let's see if they explain it any better.
And look, there are evil Decepticon pretenders too.
God, that is some old 3D animation. We love to see
Finally,
it.
we have found a cure for diabetes.
Oh, God, yeah!
I can't wait for the day I make that announcement.
Fuck you!
Tease.
For over 16 years...
No, I'm sorry. You lost me. You totally lost me at that fake out. I don't care what you're promoting. In fact, you know what? I'm going to give 5 people diabetes right now. Yeah, it's the critic. Inject them. Oh, just a little side project I got going. Good God, I might be horrible.
Introducing Slim Suit. Just put it on.
Oh, this
take
fucking
weight
shit.
off.
Okay, folks, get ready for the dumbest thing you have ever seen.
Who'd ever think I could lose weight while watching TV?
Do you believe we're losing weight just by talking on the phone?
No, I can't. In fact, I'm going to call lying on that.
Just put it
Like
on.
me,
to
I
take
lie.
weight
I
off.
lie all the
It's
time.
that easy.
No kidding! The Slim Suit can help you lose weight by doing absolutely nothing. What, does it take off like an ounce of weight a week or something?
6 hours ago, I was absolutely panicked because this dress was too tight. So I knew to wear my swimsuit, and now my dress fits perfectly.
Really? 6 hours of wearing the Slim Suit can make you go down an entire dress size. That's incredible. I bet all you other idiots out there were trying to exercise or eat right. Loser!
And with amazing Slim Suit, one size fits all.
Yeah, especially for people trying to lose weight like this guy. Most. One size will fit most.
Yes, everyone can look great in Slim Suit.
Okay, now that's definitely a lie. Look at this girl. You know she's got a date to the prom.
It's simple. The more active you are, the more Slim Suit works for you.
Oh, no shit! The more you exercise, the more Slim Suit will help you lose weight. Yeah, it's pretty subtle that way. It's almost as if you don't need it at all.
Okay,
it's the shape-up plan you don't have to hassle.
Technically, those do work. But the reason why they technically work is that they're insulation suits. Because as you work out, your body will generate heat. And it keeps the heat inside and makes you sweat. Therein causing you to lose water weight. That is a real method to lose weight. When I was cutting weight specifically for boxing, that is something that I would have to do. Was like basically like going into the sauna where you dehydrate yourself. Basically, you lose all of the water content in your body and you become a lot lighter. And that's what that does. So the more you work out and the more things that you do, the more water weight you're going to lose. That's technically why that does it. It doesn't reduce fat. It reduces weight. And you will shrink because you are losing water weight. You're becoming dehydrated. Even just sitting down in like an average climatized house, you'll lose weight. Oh yeah, water weight comes back, absolutely, unless you're not consuming water, which is part of it, and part of the dieting as well, is that as long as you don't rehydrate, you won't gain that weight back. It's fucking brutal. Don't do it. But we've always, we've always been very much so about having our bodybuilder bodies and having slim waists and things like that, to the point where, doing these kinds of unhealthy things and dehydrating yourself and avoiding eating and having, what is it? Like an eating disorder is totally normal, because it just means you're becoming sexy now, when you can just, I don't know, be normal and be fine. And most people probably don't care. Like you don't need to be Channing Tatum. You don't need to be Megan Fox. Honestly, it's kind of hitting a point where it's like, just, I don't know. I like my chunkies.
With just put it on to take it off. Take it easy or take it to the max.
Professionals also recommend these magic beans, mixed with a placebo, brought to you by the Tooth Fairy. When you're in Oz.
For everyday wear or every night, you can actually wake up weighing less. No harmful pills or starvation diets.
And all you had to do was sacrifice your fucking common sense.
Because of the incredible demand for slim suit, supplies are limited.
Yeah, we only made 5 of these because we thought only 5 people would be dumb enough to buy them. You proved us wrong, America.
So order now to put slim suit on to take weight off. Your slim suit comes complete with the pounds off program at no extra charge.
Wait. What program? You said all we had to do was sit on our asses. What, is there a time scale to sitting on our asses?
Slim Suit works. I lose weight every time I wear it.
Thanks to Slim Suit, I actually lost weight while sleeping.
It truly is the work of an artist. Perhaps a con artist, if you will. Well, folks, I don't think I'm gonna top this bit of insanity, so might as well just call it quits here. Thanks for joining me on my commercial special, and remember, I'm the Nostalgia Great Guy, remember it?
Zach, he's a psychomaniac. Zach, he's a psychomaniac.
Bitch. Chips Ahoy. There's new Sprinkle Chips Ahoy.
Yep.
Sprinkle Chips Ahoy.
To tour down the
not done with my
often
chicken
forgotten
yet.
but fondly remembered avenue of nostalgic commercials. Why do so many of them stay with us? What is it about the world of pandering and advertising that makes us so
My fried
fond of
chicken
them?
smells like
Whatever
fried
it is,
chicken. That's
we're
a
gonna
good thing.
review them and partake in their corniness once more. So, seeing how the first one I called "We'll Be Right Back" and the second one "After These Messages" and the third one "Explanation Point," this one I'm gonna call the fourth one.
After these messages.
After these messages.
Fair enough, I guess.
After these messages.
After these messages.
We'll be right back.
Dinosaurs, come on!
Catch It's a dinosaur.
Those romping, stomping dinosaurs.
It's the dinosaur hunt. Chef Boyardee.
Ah, good old Chef Boyardee. Causing children around the world to grow up and shout, I can't believe I used to put this in my body.
Dinosaurs from Chef Boyardee. Tasty, wholesome pasta that's a dinosaur hunt.
Tasty, wholesome pasta. I can think of 3 things wrong with that sentence.
Thank goodness for new Pac-Man pasta from Chef Boyardee.
Now, of course, making famous characters into edible
these have, like,
shapes is
spice
nothing
on
new. There was Pac-Man, Smurfs, hell, even Tic-Tac-Toe got a pasta.
Wherever I go, it's X's and O's. Makes me feel so hungry for my tic-tac-toe.
But what some people
That
forget
kid's
is that
going
for the
nuts.
longest time, they tried to make a game out of eating their products. Yeah, listen.
And when you get 3 X's or O's on your spoon, you win.
Cause first one to capture all 3 dinosaur shapes wins.
Why must you turn dinner time into a competitive sport? Wouldn't the more appropriate rules be?
Hey kids, if you can eat the elbow macaroni and ketchup we're calling pasta without vomiting it up through your ears, nose, or mouth, you win.
Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
Yeah, I
Look at this
didn't.
crazy
I didn't
kid.
like
He's
any of
jacked
those.
up on the stuff. Just look at that face. It's like he saw Jesus and at the same time decided he wanted to eat him.
Wherever I go, it's X's and O's. Makes me feel my tic-tac-toes. They're so tasty. Chef Boyardee.
Well, even if you don't like the food, Chef Boyardee always knew how to give us that tasty amount of goofiness.
Tick, 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 tack toes.
With and without meatballs.
Hi, Lindsay.
Oh, hi, Ronald.
Oh God, you can't help but feel that warm, fuzzy feeling whenever you watch this classic.
Oh God, it's this one.
Nothing. Everybody says I'm too little.
Really?
It's a McDonald's commercial about a little girl thinking about running away. And
My
for some
mouth is on
reason, never
fire. My mouth
questions
is
the
on
creepy
fire. My
clown
mouth
that's
is on
her
fire.
neighbor's
I
lawn.
regret everything. My mouth
I
is on
think we're
fire.
running away to McDonald's.
My mouth is on fire.
McDonaldland? That's where I'm from.
I
My
hear
mouth is
it's
on
a
fire.
dictatorship where people disappear.
Well, Lindsay, maybe there's some undesirables there holding back genetic progress.
Jesus.
I hear where you're from is really nice, too.
It's okay.
Because you've got that basketball hoop over your garage. And your back porch has that great wind chime.
Magic.
Plus, there's that beautiful field.
Creating life.
Yeah, but to be fair, her basketball hoop and wind chime aren't as impressive as your satanic powers to levitate solid mass and create life from nothingness. McDonaldland is still sounding a bit cooler there, Ronald.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hey, when you're in McDonaldland, who's going to make the decorations for your dad's birthday party? Who's going to be the snowflake in the school play?
Ronald.
Who's going to feed Mr. Goldfish?
Hey, Ronald, I think I hear my mom calling me.
Oh, okay. Bye, Lindsay.
Yeah, it all seems sweet and cute until you realize this was a stranger danger commercial. Oh, come on, I can't be the first person to think that about Ronald McDonald. I mean, look at him in this commercial.
He's good. But I think he's missing something. A friend.
Yeah, if a strange man dressed like a clown lures you with magic tricks and, oh, I don't know, offers you McDonald's to go with him, chances are you should probably run for
Okay,
help.
well, back in the
Or, as Sonic puts
day,
it,
You get out of there.
just look at the way
You
Ronald
fucking,
stares
you
at her
know.
in this scene.
But I think he's missing something.
you know, everybody wanted to be the fucking.
If someone went up to your kid and smiled like this, I'd pull her the fuck away from him. Oh well, as much as I make fun of them, I still love both these commercials around Christmas time.
McDonald's wishes you a holiday season spent with the people who make you smile.
Brought to you by a company set to sabotage your arteries for the rest of your life.
Bye, Lindsay.
So you think celebrity endorsements are bad now? Take a look at what they did to the Cape Crusader when Batman Returns came out.
News alert. Someone is stealing Gotham City's power supply.
Oh no.
That's right. Is he gonna stop rioters or capturing the culprit responsible for the
Also, this is
crime?
like the Tim
Fuck
Burton
no,
Batman.
he's gonna get him some Diet Coke.
When you want a Diet Coke, you want a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke, Diet Coke, Diet Coke. I need my Diet Coke.
After all, there's just one.
I need my fucking Diet Coke.
Apparently, a lot of people like Diet Coke.
I need my fat-free alternative.
I've never had it.
Deliciousness.
I've never like actually gone out of my way to have Diet Coke, but apparently people like it more than regular Coke.
Fuck you, Mr. Belvedere. Diet Coke. we discover it was Catwoman who was
Oh,
the
he
culprit
fucking did the
all
thing with his head!
Boy, slow week for her, isn't it? I mean, was this really her grand plan? Shut down the city so she could tease Batman's bizarre low-calorie soda fetish? No offense, Selena, but you could do better.
Diet Coke. Just for the taste.
No, that's the last reason anybody drinks it. The first reason is, well, now honestly, because Batman drinks it. He loves it so much, he would literally let the city die just to get the last one. That's probably the best endorsement you could give a product. So I guess it works.
His Bat credit card.
Just for the taste.
Diet Coke!
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Me
Another
too.
classic
Me
collection
too.
of commercials
For real.
we can't forget, along with that wonderful jingle that we can't forget.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. They got the best for so much less. You really flip your lid.
They're charming commercials and all, but is it me, or does this sound like the national anthem for a Bat credit card? They gave him a Bat credit card? They had the balls to give one of the greatest superheroes of all time a Bat credit card? No! No! Does not compute! Does not compute! It does not compute! I take that! For adults who never really did grow up. You know, those man children and women children who never wanted to do anything with their lives except play with their toys. I'm telling you, it's all because of this jingle. Don't believe me?
like a
The
little
sequel
bit,
commercial
yeah.
that came out years later proves it.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid. They got a million toys.
Look at that! They're in the exact same location!
I don't want to grow up.
I'm a Toys R Us kid.
They got the best for so much less.
You'll really flip your leg. It's like no time has passed. They never left their parents' place. This is their life.
I still, yeah, man, I want to play with toys again.
Biggest toy store there is.
In fact, the more I think about it, they're probably there even to this day.
Yeah, well, I mean, not really. Toys R Us are gone.
Go away, Mom.
Reggie, when are you gonna get a job?
I told you, Mom. I'm a
Toys R Us kid.
You keep saying that. What does it mean?
You couldn't possibly understand, Mom.
I'm never gonna have any grandchildren.
They just complicate the plan, Mom. The Toys R Us plan.
I'm going to watch old home movies of you and see where I went wrong.
Toys R Us kid, Mom. Toys R Us kid.
The only other problem I ever had with these commercials is that half the toys were never at Toys R Us. You ever notice that? I don't know if it was a copyright thing or what, but half of these products they were advertising were never
Why
at
is
the
it like
store.
breaking more
Like,
and more?
imagine you were a Ninja Turtle nut like I was. Look at these fucking things!
Oh, shit.
Holy shit! I want the life-size dancing Ninja Turtles, please! What? Don't have it?
Probably hanging around the
I'll
Walmart
take that
toy
gigantic
aisle
teddy bear
now.
that he's bouncing around on. What? Well, how about that game where you bomb the battleship? Fuck you! Look through the store! There has to be a game where you can bomb a battleship! God, this place is an insult to Joffrey the giraffe! It's not real? I don't want to grow up!
Felt.
Critic, when are you gonna get a job?
Shut up, Mom!
Technically, he has one. He's a YouTuber.
I want to be a Toys R Us kid.
Fucking liars!
Chocolatey cereal with chocolatey marshmallow.
My mom's
Believe it
favorite
or
cereal,
not,
by
there
the
was
way.
actually a period of time when Count Chocula was a live-action character. And would you like to see what he looks like?
If you crave chocolate too, I can satisfy the chocolate monster in you.
Oh,
The hell
no.
is that? It's like a silly putty combo of the Nesquik Rabbit and Fat Weird Al Yankovic. And okay, that chin seriously needs to be censored. I swear, I'm looking at Forrest Whitaker's testicles right now, and that
Balls.
should not be under the mouth
That's
of any
some
cereal
deep
mascot.
balls.
Something happens to Mickey at Bay. Chocolate. The chocolate monster in him comes out for a bite.
I don't even know what the commercial's about. It's a monster that wakes up, but when he's fed Count Chocula, he turns back into a kid. Who cares? You
No,
can't
it's the
take your
he's the
eyes
chocolate
off
monster.
that image of Robin Williams' face coming out of a Muppet's butt.
If you crave chocolate,
Yeah! Turn it away! Turn it away! Burn it with acid!
satisfies a chocolate monster in no time flat.
a monstrously good part of a complete breakfast. Count Chocula can satisfy the chocolate monster in you.
You stay the fuck away from my chocolate monster.
You know, you're doing a great job.
Oh, yeah.
One of
I don't know how many
these!
people remember this one, but for a while, everybody was quoting it. It starts off with
Oh,
woman
have a good
working
night,
at her
Howard.
job when her boss
Thanks for hanging out
obviously
today.
starts hitting on her.
But you're not using all your assets. With a body like that, you can go places.
Sexual harassment makes you feel like less of a person. Ask for the
ladder.
Stop Sexual Harassment booklet at your public library.
Oh my
Be a
god.
little more sexy. Hey, we're talking about your job here.
No, we're talking about sexual harassment here, and I don't have to take it.
Boom! My early 90s perm just schooled your ass! I don't know what it is. There's just something about how direct she is and how almost
No.
robotic she says it.
No, we're talking about sexual harassment here.
I don't have to take
The funny thing is, sometimes I wonder if this would still work if the roles were reversed. Like, if it was the woman hitting on the man. My guess in all honesty would be no. For one, kind of obviously this happens more to women than it does to men, but two, men
Critic.
just aren't smart enough to recognize when they're being hit on.
No,
We're kind of dumb that way. If a woman is not interested, that's the one we go for. But if a woman is interested, we're blindly naive to it for some reason.
he's not. He's
if
not
a female
wrong.
boss is hitting on a male worker, he's not going to catch on to it anytime
Take
soon.
a scary shot. Good luck, Pocket.
Dorothy has escaped the castle! Spread out! Find her! Find her!
Except for you. You come here.
Yes, my lady.
It's been a long day, hasn't it, OEO henchman number 5?
Yes, my lady.
And you'd do anything for me, wouldn't you?
What is this?
Yes, my
this is
lady.
really loud
Unless someone
music.
half your age were to kill you, in which case I would swear an allegiance to her blindly.
Okay. What do you say I ride your broomstick for a while?
What do you mean?
Fill my pointy hat.
Don't follow.
Pop my ruby slipper.
Totally lost.
Jesus, do I have to spell it out for you? I want to have sex with you.
Oh, still don't get it.
I don't have any other words to say. Not one part of that sentence could be interpreted any other way.
Oh, I think I see what you're saying.
Good.
You want me and henchwoman number 12 to hook up? Well, don't worry, my lady. I'm still working on it. Hello, henchwoman number 12.
Still not into you, creep?
She's so into me.
Ah, forget it. You're fired. I'm gonna go hit on a flying monkey.
I need a better union.
Enjoyably awkward and quotable as hell, we're just talking about a damn funny commercial here.
No, we're talking about sexual harassment here, and I don't have to take it.
Sexual harassment violates you, and it violates the law.
Yeah.
Hey, Kix.
Remember Kix? The only cereal commercial that pretty much listed every single reason why not to buy it.
There's no candy stuff. No sugar sprinkles. No preservatives. No colors. It doesn't have any candy or chocolate in it.
Honestly, it's just rabbit droppings that they painted yellow, but the box is pretty.
Actually, they went so far out of their way to prove how little is in it that there's actually a commercial that says there's no flavor in it. Listen.
No colors. No flavors.
Yeah, that might be taken the wrong way, guys. Especially when you're advertising how phenomenally boring your product is.
Those are the ones with the little candies, right?
The funny thing is that Kix is the only cereal that tastes different literally with every single bite you take.
Does it
It's
get
like
worse?
it gets worse and worse with every
Yeah.
single nip. I'm not even joking. You could do a diagram on the natural progression of what every bite does to your taste buds.
Is that... They had to mute it? Because... that song is copywritten? There's no way. You're fucking with me. There's no way that song is copywritten. You're fucking with me. I thought that was like... I thought that was like royalty free. Oh my god.
Now kids can get a classic little golden book, free from Kix, with one proof of purchase plus shipping.
Okay, did anyone ever actually send in the proof of purchase?
Probably
I mean,
not.
Did that ever happen in the history of mankind? I don't know if cereals still do this, but when they were too cheap to put the toy in the box, they had you pay for a stamp and envelope as well as shipping and handling, and have the toy delivered to you a few days later. Do kids really have the attention span for that? Yay, I can get a toy! All I need is an envelope! I'm bored. Ooh, video games!
Now kids can get a free Dr. Seuss classic to read, with 2 proofs of purchase plus shipping.
But to be fair, those books probably would taste better than the actual cereal.
Kicks, kid tested, mother approved.
Yeah. Let's say it like it is,
Custard
people.
before? Custard? I like custard.
Kicks.
What?
Kids tolerate it. Mother has coupons.
Hey kids, there's another turtle-rific edition
What kind of shit-ass
Now
custard
we're
did you
talking.
get?
Teenage
It's just sugar.
Mutant Ninja Turtles. This is just a straightforward ad promoting the first
Well, egg
VHS
sugar.
that ever came out of the series.
Heroes in a half shell.
There's not a ton to talk about except for one little portion that might throw you off a bit.
The video that reveals the incredible true story.
The what?
Wait a minute, what was that?
The video that reveals the incredible true story.
The incredible true story? I'm not a scientist or anything, but I'm just gonna take a wild guess that the insane adventures of 4 anthropomorphic life forms living in the sewer, skateboarding, eating pizza, and fighting the ninja army led by Uncle Phil probably takes place in the world of fiction. It's just so strange because there's no other way you can interpret it. It's not like he meant it to be taken this way or part of some misunderstanding. No, they straight up say it's a true story.
The video that reveals the
incredible true story.
What the hell are we supposed to do with that except draw the conclusion that FHE are fucking liars?
The video that reveals the incredible true story.
That's right, they're real. And if you don't see them in front of you right now, it's probably because you haven't bought enough of our products. Would we lie? What I like too is that the announcer clearly has no problem straight up lying to kids about it, but he almost stumbles when he has to read what they're actually called.
It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
As if halfway through he just realized how stupid this sounded, but tried to keep going anyway. Teenage Mutant... Oh, God.
How much vanilla? What kind of vanilla?
Ninja
What?
Turtles. Still a fun ad, just don't have FHE testify in court anytime soon.
Rock, dudes!
Now this next one's a classic for 2 reasons.
Hello, my pretty. Oh, I see you're a man who likes donuts, eh?
Yeah.
Well, what do you say we find your creamy center?
What do you mean?
Do some hole punching.
Don't follow.
Let something rise up.
Totally lost.
What's wrong with you? I want weird, wobbly witch sex.
Oh, I know what you're saying. You want me and the actress from Game of Thrones, the one that plays the albino dragon chick, to hook up. Well, don't worry, I got her on speed dial.
Oh, she's hot.
Hey, it's you-know-who.
You're violating the restraining order, asshole.
She totally wants me.
What am I missing here?
You still around? Will you piss off? I'm trying to review some commercials.
Commercials?
Yeah, like this one.
And this is what happens when a man and a woman love each other very, very much.
They look at porno sites together?
You're fired!
I don't even know you!
Take care of me, twins.
Speaking of where babies come from, we got possibly one of the most brutally honest baby doll commercials ever. They're called the Take Care of Me Twins. Even that title sounds a little angry, doesn't it? Like a bitter nickname or something. Oh, am I needed by the Take Care of Me Twins? This commercial seems determined to show every stressful, terrible part about raising a child.
Take care of me, twins. This is my day.
This is my day. Again, not the happiest words to shout during a baby commercial, but keep watching.
But this one is drooling. Does your tummy hurt? Oh, excuse me. Did you just drool on my shirt? I'm rushing
What kind? Like vanilla extract?
with new little twins.
Dude, after like 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract, that shit should like
Thanks very much. Was that one
murder
for
your
me?
taste
This is
buds.
like
What
the
are you
most
talking about?
passive-aggressive ad I've ever seen. Like saying, oh yeah, you want a baby? You want a fucking baby? Kiss your social life goodbye because this is your day. This is your entire goddamn day. Just drooling, sneezing, feeding, changing, running around.
Have the shotgun,
Very
Pock.
much. Was that one for me?
Just look Look at the smile she gives. That's the smile of, I'm about to kill these little bastards if someone doesn't take them away from me.
Take care of me, twins, keep me on the run. But caring for twins is so much more fun.
See, I never cared for the baby dolls, but I did like the pets.
Hell, but it's really good. Bye.
Take care of me, twins make 4 baby sounds.
I don't think I've ever seen a toy that advertised more why not to buy it. But hey, if tearing out your hair to raise a not human being is your idea of fun, then yay!
Take care of me, twins, keep me on the run. But caring for twins is so much more fun. Take care of me, twins make 4 baby sounds.
Well, that's good.
Now you cannot fit 2 of me in this dress.
Ah, yet another series of classics. The setup is that we see what happens to a scrawny-looking kid if they keep growing up while drinking their milk.
What girl's gonna go for me with a body like this?
Hang in there, Tom. I'm you 2 years from now, because you're drinking milk and working out.
And I've got big news for you, big brother. I'm drinking milk. And in the next few years, it's gonna give me a lot of what I need for strong bones, beautiful skin, and a healthy body.
Looking closer at these, have you ever realized how phenomenally shallow they are? I mean, all of them are totally based on looks alone. In fact, one of them even flat out says it.
But I'll bet you're hoping for a hunk.
And when all my work is done, will you love me just for my body?
I can live with that.
Okay.
Milk. It does a body good.
Milk. Because personality should come
Never. Yeah.
As long as they show looks are everything, I guess milk is the ultimate ace in the hole.
My body. The only difference between me and the guys is this dress.
Hey, you can see we turned out just fine.
Who's that?
That's Jeffrey Geyser.
Yeah, he beats me with a shovel, but you could skate on those abs.
God.
If you're still the same little creep in a big body.
I won't even acknowledge him, my brother.
The truth is, if we really could go into the future based on what these selfish little douchebags are like, they probably wouldn't like what they see.
You may think I'm a shrimp now, big brother, but I'm drinking milk. Which means I'll grow long hair, beautiful skin, and become totally self-absorbed, meaning I won't need to think for myself. And instead marry a wealthy millionaire who only wants me for my body. And then I'll feel this emptiness inside that only the miracle of cocaine can cure.
Oh boy.
But that's not enough, so then I'll turn to heroin for an even greater high. And then I won't know what's real anymore, and I'll wonder where my life went wrong. And then I'll be so jacked up on highballs that I'll try to kill myself in the maid closet. But then I'll discover rehab and realize it was all part of God's plan. But then I'll relapse and fall right down the slippery slope again. Oh, Jesus, brother, help me! And then I'll die cold and alone with my only friend, the glass of milk that started it all.
Milk. What the fuck?
Hey, this is my spot!
It's so interesting how many like characters they had back in the day.
Maybe I'm reading too deep into it, or maybe they should emphasize the importance of brain power as well as body power.
Milk. It does a body good.
Oh, good, a commercial from Canada.
Oh,
Our
this
friendly neighbors
one!
From the
No,
north.
I know
They're
this
always so
one!
kind in everything they do. Oh, look, a baby shower for an expecting mother. Oh, you got the little girl there and everything. Oh my God, this is gonna be adorable.
What is that? It's a rape whistle.
Alrighty.
What the fuck, Canada? I mean, talk about an uncomfortable blow to your nads. Is this how you do all your serious commercials? Start off with something innocent and lighthearted and then smash it down into cruel, cruel reality?
Probably.
I mean, it's like starting off an ad like this. You know, a hard day's work doesn't call for water out of the cooler.
What do you got there?
I got me a nice bottle of mountain water. Cool, refreshing, big on taste, but also big on satisfaction.
It's just water.
What do you got there?
I got pancreatic cancer.
I swear I've seen another ad that's exactly that.
Sheesh, I mean, this can't be good for tourism. Who the hell would want to go to Canada after learning that statistic? Do they have that on the entry sign to the place? Welcome to Canada, 1 in 2 girls will be physically or sexually abused?
That's not
really
great.
Awkward.
Yeah, I don't like that.
How do you think the expecting mother feels?
What is that? It's a rape whistle.
Well, Grandma just ruined the baby shower. I'm gonna go hit the vodka. Oh wait, can't drink. That's right. Yeah. Again, great timing, Grandma. I know you mean well, guys, but Jesus!
It's a rape whistle.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Everyone rise for the greatest commercial ever.
Rising?
I know it's current, but trust me when I say it
Rising?
is destined to become a nostalgic commercial
Rising?
classic. It starts off with a guy just going into a
I have
Denny's
risen.
to get some pancakes. What
I have
follows
risen.
is a moment of pure and absolute beauty.
I have risen.
Red, white, and blue pancakes, huh? What do they taste like?
America.
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 Yes, they do, not
America.
strange old man. Denny's red,
America.
white, and blue pancakes taste like America. Oh, God. Everything this country stands for. All the bloodshed, all the cries of freedom, all the wars, all the battles, all the patriotic treasures of the world. All found here in this humble, brilliant piece of brilliantness. You know, some people say they see America in the Lincoln Memorial. Fuck them! Some say they see it in the Constitution of the United States.
Fuck them too!
Some say they see it in our Purple Mountain's majesty, in the glimmering eye of the honest worker, or in our stars when they see that our flag is still there. Fucking pussy pansies! It's in the red, white, and blue pancakes from Denny's! I mean, just look at this man when he walks in. He is lost and unsure of himself. He is afraid to venture where he has never ventured before.
Red, white, and blue pancakes, huh? What do they taste like?
These pancakes, these simple red, white, and blue pancakes, where will they lead him? What will this mean for his future? But then, you can see the old man thinking long and hard about it. Do I tell him? Do I let him in?
I don't even think they have these at Denny's anymore.
Landmark? Yes, he is ready.
America.
America. And you can see on that young man's face that he has found salvation.
Sold?
He once was lost, but now has found Denny's red, white, and blue pancakes. Tell me, O kind, wise sir, what other words of wisdom you have to say
Did
about
they
this
also
great
have to
nation
mute
of
this
ours?
one to keep it up?
America.
Yes, good. But what specifically about America makes it so special?
America.
You haven't had pancakes in years?
Yes, that goes without saying,
Pancakes
but
is
could you
good.
possibly go into more detail?
America.
America.
How many fingers am I holding up?
America.
What color is my hat?
America.
You can't say anything else, can you?
America.
And this young man and I have clearly been reading too deeply into your uncontrollable mental illness.
America.
Well, I still stand by this as the greatest commercial of all time. Why?
America.
Oh, fucking America. And who can top that?
Man, back in the day when you could say that you're American and be like semi-proud about it.
America.
Okay, shut up! Well, thanks for watching my commercial special, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it, and... Hey, whatever did happen to that horny, wicked witch?
It's hot in here, and I like you very much, lover boy.
Whoa, I mean the candles, the music, the sexy dress. What's going on here?
Don't you like me? I'm your girl.
What are you doing this for?
I want you.
What do you mean?
I want your body.
Don't follow.
I want to have sex with you.
Totally lost.
Listen here, you bizarre man who has a picture of a spoon on his wall for some reason. I want your balls.
Oh, now I get it. Nice catch. sexual harassment, and I don't need to take it.
What just happened?
There is nothing wrong with your computer. Do not attempt to adjust your monitor. We are controlling the video.
I was gonna go back to animation,
if we wish
but
to annoy you, we'll add obnoxious pop-up ads. If we wish to infuriate you, we will load the video even slower so that all you can see is the annoying circle. If we wish to confuse you, we will satirize a show that was popular in the 60s, but you'll still kinda get because you saw it on that Simpsons Halloween special. For the next half hour, sit quietly, and we will control all that you see.
I was gonna go back to animating.
You are
but,
about to experience the awe and mystery of
commercials.
Nostalgic commercials.
I guarantee it's the craziest stuff you'll ever see. They're back, and they're ready to...
No. I'm done with food. I'm ready to keep drawing. Excited to, honestly. Especially because... Let me look back at this. I'm gonna go back in here. I want to see how this looks on its own very quickly. It looks stupid. That is the answer to that question. It looks dumb. Is anyone gonna notice? It's not bad. I'm gonna close this. Open this. And keep playing this. Go. Did that. Go like that. I will not need most of what I've just drawn, but that's okay. You know what? I will say today was very productive. Again, we had another good day. So I'm feeling pretty good. He's so goddamn cool. Oh, he's so fucking cool. Gotta hit it with the fucking da-na-na-na-na. so good. And this is pretty much the only thing I have left to do, and I'm just gonna draw it here even. I want to hear where that ends. Not bad. All right. So on our reference here, mind. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but it's whatever. Actually, there's a direct sketch layer. What is this? Oh, that guy had. This guy specifically, he has like dark fantasy music. I saw. There it is. This might work. Okay. I'm just gonna make my life easier. You know what I want? I have a different track I want. I'm gonna get claimed for it and yelled at it for it, but I don't care. I'm starting to feel my arm a little bit, though. But we have been very diligent these past 2 days, so it makes sense. But that's good, because then on... well, not on, but tomorrow, we will have Final Fantasy XIV to be playing. As we will have 7.5. I assume the servers are already down right now. They'll probably be up in like 3 to 4 hours, but tomorrow, you guys. Now that would happen. Okay. Nah, when you guys get to Kugane, I gotta take you on the Kugane Tower trip. And then we gotta see if you can make it to the lamppost. Also, hi, Mui. doesn't look like her at all. It's the Stormblood area. Here, I'll give you... I won't pull up the pint video, but I'll pull up the speed run. Yeah, so, parkour gets a little silly. And then do they make it onto the... They do. That's the lamppost, by the way. Only reachable by jumping from up here. Yeah, so if you guys think you're doing parkour now, just wait. There's actually another one when you guys get to Kagane that I'll show you where there are like hot springs. Used to hang out there all the time. So I did not like the placement of her eye. That's better. I love Susumu Hirasawa. He's just got that feeling to him, you know? Really wish there were more people out there that did music like him. This is from Ruiner. Still going. 13-minute long song. Holy shit. It's some indie game. I've never played it. Somebody probably has. I do remember that they did like a collab with Absolver, where you could get the mask of the main guy, which is pretty cool. Oh.
Golden brown texture like sun lays me down with my mind. She runs throughout the night. No need to fight, never a frown with golden brown. Every time, just like the last, on her ship, tied to the mast, to distant lands, takes both my hands, never a frown with golden brown.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Golden brown, fine a temptress. Through the ages she's heading west. From far away, stays for a day. Never a frown with golden brown.
Okay. Have a good night, Ominous. Why did your eye go black like that? Unless I never actually colored in her eye. What happens? Her eye wasn't like that before. Yeah. What? Happened again. Okay, I think I fixed it. I did not. Okay, never mind. Fuck. I did it again. What's happening there? It's even changing her blood to be black as well. So something's going on there. Google, come hither. There we go. I just had to optimize it, that's all. Something funky was going on there. I don't know what, but something was. But we should be good now. Scoot her over. Time. Let's go put our finishing touches on this. Have a good night, Pocket. And now, with the music. Okay, well, I cut off the music like a little too early. Does kind of bother me though. Just a little bit. Just an eensy teensy tiny bit that this and this are not equal. It's bothering me. It's bothering me a lot. But I thought I had it earlier, so I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. I'm gonna try. Ooh. I'm gonna try to do this as cleanly as possible. Doubt it's gonna work very well, but we're gonna try it all the same. Down and over like that. Okay. I'm gonna go in there and I'm just gonna like hack it to bits to make it work. Too much. I think I use a size 12. Did I know? I did. Okay, good. Okay. No one's gonna know. No one's even gonna know. Gonna know. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. What are you fucking talking about? 'Cause everything is fine. Technically, that should go there. I think this should extend further. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is great and fine. Nothing is wrong in the slightest. Yeah, you didn't even see that far. That's good. All right. I think that's better. Go. Perfect. Actually, where is she? There she is. Let's set up like a little breathing animation for her. And then properties, graphic. So now when we crack that, she should breathe. Or she don't, that's okay. Wait, huh? Hold on. Properties. Go. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, part 1 is almost done. Hold on. No, I gotta fix her shit. All the things I have to go through to do this. It's very minor. No one else will care. I care. Perfect. I love it. Hopefully you love it. All right, I mean to hit image. Did not mean to do image. Video. That's what I meant to do. You gotta love it. You just gotta. There's no way you can't. Ain't no way. And I'll upload it to the Discord as well so you guys can check it out and watch it at your leisure. Because, well, it might be a bit early. I do think this is probably our best spot to call it for tonight, honestly. We got a lot done today because we finished the whole fucking scene of new things animated, new things drawn, new things made, animatic done, sound design technically also done, good shit. When we come back to animating, which is most likely going to be Wednesday, we'll be able to dive right into the running away sequence, which is also really good. No need to like do anything else or anything stupid like that. So that's cool. And yeah, no, I think that went as well as it could have done, honestly. So, yep, tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna play 7.5. We'll be going through the MSQ, leading on up into Evercold. I'm excited. I'm ready for it. Hope you guys are ready for it too. I don't have much else to say. Tomorrow might be a slightly earlier stream than usual. Sorry, I had to get up for a sec. We might start stream like around 2 o'clock-ish, depends on when I wake up. Definitely not another 12-hour stream. Maybe closer to like 10, depending. But you know, we'll give everything a fair shake tomorrow. But I doubt there's very much. So if we run out of things to do in 14, we'll probably hop over to back over to animating, and we'll keep working on stuff. But other than that, as always, thank you guys for today. Good stream today. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Woo!